Hello everybody, and welcome to night 2 of Amnesia, the Fleazy, which is shocking that we probably could have finished this last night. I didn't want to go diving too deep into the latter half of this and, you know, doing all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's also like 2 o'clock in the morning and all that stuff. So I decided, I was like, yeah, we'll just do this tomorrow, which I kind of wanted this to be a one night thing because I did see that it was roughly 5 to 6 hours, sometimes 9, I guess, if you spend a little bit more time on it, or if you struggled, which we didn't really struggle as much as it is. This is considerably more difficult than like every other Amnesia game that I would say even exists. So it's definitely more difficult than Soma easily, which I just kind of put that in the Amnesia space. There is a what else was there about it? There was something else about it. Yeah, I would like definitely more difficult than 1. Machine for Pigs wasn't done by Frictional, so that's a little bit kind of a weird one to mention, but I mean, it's definitely more difficult than Machine for Pigs, and it's definitely more difficult than the first one. So the fact that this game has a hard mode is crazy. I actually think that that's like nuts, because the monster's pretty much an instant kill in this anyway. Because, like, there's a couple times where you can, like, maybe get away from him or, like, whatever. But, like, you're probably not going to. You're probably going to stumble into some geometry, get stuck, and then get killed. So I don't really know why there's a hard mode in this. Because I feel like the base mode itself is hard enough. And I'm pretty used to a lot of different horror games. So I was surprised at the difficulty for this. But I kind of realized last night that this game's a little bit more open than what they've done in the past. And I think because of it being more open, there's more chances to go in the wrong direction, and put that in quotes, in the wrong direction. And with the wrong direction, I mean like in like a way that I guess they did, because they probably expected people to go in certain different directions or whatever. And in this case, I think they probably expected people to go to the the maintenance bay or maintenance area first, and we didn't. We went to like everywhere other than that, and then upon going to the maintenance area, I was like, holy crap. I was like, this has like so many tools to like do stuff in the other areas. So I'm kind of miffed that we didn't go there first, because I feel like that probably was the smart call, and I was like, well, shit. So that was a bit of an oops, and I feel like if you go to the maintenance area first, you're in probably a much better spot than you would be otherwise. This music feels like it's so loud, and I know it's not. It's just because I'm not used to wearing headphones when we stream much anymore, because I just don't. I mean, I do for horror games, but I don't otherwise. So yeah, so I was like, God, I was like, why does this seem so raucous? Also, balancing my main monitor's display versus the secondary now is so impossible, because I have to like make sure that everything looks good for you guys, and it's also like decent looking on my end. So I don't want it to be like all washed out or anything. So. Hooroo! What's up, Zach? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to this. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing good for that matter. Yeah, it must be Belgium. That's a good point. And Erica, in traditional Erica fashion lately, is like, if you didn't want to do this, do something else. do something else. And I know what her something else is. I know what it is. Oh yeah, Zelda. That's the good stuff. Big sleeping. Well, I hope you get you some rest. Get you some rest. But we're gonna go. Oh, dude, are we at 569 subs? Damn, dude, nice. Yeah, I think she's into it more than I am at this point. And that's one of my favorite games ever. One of my favorites ever. Jabroni with the resub. Thanking Zaris for their gift sub. Would you believe it? But that is the first resub of the night. So thank you to Zaris. Thank you to Jabroni for noodling on in there. Nice, Ivan. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're doing so well. Sounds like you were doing great. Doing great. Very proud. Very proud, very proud. I keep bumping into the microphone because again, the headphones, and I'm not used to it. The front of my hair is still really long, even though I tried to get my hair lady to cut it a lot more than she did. But you ever get like the end of a haircut and like it's still not quite like enough or whatever, and like you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, but it's not because you're like afraid to say anything. You're just almost like sick of it. you're just like, all right, like it's what I. Because, like, you don't want to be like, oh, no, crack it back open. Like, I mean, it's whatever, dude. Just, like, it's fine. Because it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's just, like, I was just like, God, never mind. I was like, yeah, it's enough. Like, I actually don't really like my haircut very much at all. I think it did not come out the way I was hoping. Trying to make this Diablo werewolf build work, and it's annoying because, I can see where the game devs, went then in... fuck. I can see where the game devs went, then I see what the elitists are like if you do this optimal, and I'm like, I just want to have fun with puppy dogs. Yeah, that's how it goes with any game that's got big number attached to it. You will find the meta monsters. Dude, if I didn't feel like absolute crap when I had long hair, like if it didn't feel like the most tedious shit ever to deal with, then I would probably have it more. Cause like, yeah, I don't mind it, but yeah, like it's like washing it and dealing with it and like, just getting, oh man. It also doesn't help that I lost like some of my hair, not all of it, but like I had a little bit of a receding hairline that I was able to stop with the power of finasteride. But even that being said, I still did lose some of it. So I feel like if I did the ponytail, I'd be looking like Greasy McWeirdo or some shit. I don't know. I haven't even touched D4 at all because I just don't really have a lot of interest in it. Which, well, I mean, I kind of do, but not enough. I don't think I have enough interest in it to pay like $60 for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd probably be like, yeah, this is fun or whatever. But like, also, I don't know. I just probably wouldn't. I don't think I'd fall into that hole as much as I think I would otherwise. You gotta want it. You gotta want in. I also forgot to do my mustache, so we're going biker bar tonight. Going biker bar, all in. But anyway, I don't have a ton to cover tonight, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and get started here because, you know, no sense waiting around. If people wanted to be in, they're coming in. So let's just go ahead and do. Got a couple new got 2 new shorts up on the TikTok and on the YouTube shorts, of course. Haven't had many of them do very well lately. We've had pretty much a dry spell since, I would say ever since that one Gollum clip of the head smashing to the ground with like no dialogue. That was the last one that did pretty well. We've had about a 12-run streak now of like pretty fucking terrible. So, which is fine. It doesn't matter as long as it works to some extent. It doesn't have to be turbo amazing or whatever. So. I'm cool with it as long as everything's working. Just gonna keep doing it. Gotta stick with it. The good old fun algorithm game, which that is like truly the algorithm game there, because like sometimes it do and sometimes it just doesn't even make sense. Baldur's Gate. Oh, that is right. I forgot about Baldur's Gate. I'm surprised they didn't make D4 free to play, and then we're like, oh, we're gonna drop the story because we're understaffed. Isn't that what happened with Overwatch or something? That is actually pretty crazy, Zelda. That's why the WoW tokens spiked so much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But anyway, let's go ahead and do some Amnesia, because I don't think I have any fun, interesting stories to tell today. I think today was pretty boring on my end. Just did some work around the house and edited some stuff, and that was about it. So I have not done anything remotely super interesting. So we're just gonna go ahead and get going. And I'm gonna turn off the old Musax. Oh, aerobic workout 95. I did see there was a big ass visual update to Steam, which is really cool. So if you guys want the heart rate monitor, we can bring that back. I didn't know if people were into the idea of that or what. We could do it again. Like, it's not a big deal. I actually thought about doing it, and maybe since we did the Pride Fun one last night, we could do the could try doing the little Resident Evil one tonight. See how that looks. The new Steam client's too clean for me. I was shown something that ruined my life a couple days before that, and it was pretty hilarious because it was basically just showing how insanely all over the place like their UI stuff is, and it was really funny because like it was nuts. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I never noticed how obscene their whole like how obscene like their entire like UI structure was, and I never really noticed it, but somebody basically took like all of the different icons and stuff like that were in the same client, and I think some of them might have been a little outdated, but for the most part it was pretty nuts. So I was just talking about how weird and kind of chaotic how weird and like chaotic their entire thing was. So I was pretty impressed. I was pretty impressed by that nonetheless, because I was like, oh look, they're doing a new thing. So thought that was cool. Funny to see that was a thing. You know, basically just after having a conversation about that, which I thought was just hilarious. One and a half days of school left. You can do it. You can do it. This is when the kids are at they're like least governable. So like you basically just tell them to basically find ways to not kill themselves and just leave them to it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just be like, all right, just good luck. I'm gonna leave you to it. Don't die. You got a couple days. You know, be damn sure ain't doing shit because they ain't paying attention to anything. You can't like. I don't think that there is a shorter attention span on this planet than like children in the last few days before like school is over. And I remember we used to have teachers who would like try to like do something like learning related, and I'm like, dude, you're crazy. I mean, like the fact that like you're trying to do anything remotely learning related at all is just, dude, just give up. Like just give up. This is this Kale? Oh man. This is apparently anthropomorphized Kale from Kiki. Just beautiful. We got hell and I have to do this. I like how Kiki is referencing the short of Kale being pissed that the $500 was not real. Which that dude, there have been some. First off, this is great, Kiki. Before I go on my power rant, I want to say thank you for doing this. This is wonderful. Thank you for drawing this. If you want to give it a closer gander with your eyeballs, it's actually over in Discord in the fart dump. I need to stop calling it the fart dump. It's the fan art dump. That's what it is. I just don't like the term fan, but I've never really liked that. Just open the class door, throw in a few boxes of Cheez-Its, and walk away. That's what you gotta do. But that's amazing, Kiki. Thank you for drawing that. That is beautiful. And speaking of which, that short is the most criminal thing that has ever happened on this channel. Straight up. Like, we've had people, you know, keep hype training and doing stupid stuff like that when they shouldn't. There's been all kinds of crimes. The biggest crime is the fact that of all things just didn't catch on. It just didn't. And like, it did, that one just got denied by the algo. I'm like, dude. I was like, this is one of the cutest goddamn things I've ever put on this channel. I was like, and you have denied me this, and there it goes. And it was just bullshit. So, sucks. I'm proud of most of them. I'm proud of most of them. No, I mean, people liked it. Like, I'm sure, like y'all did. I'm talking about like there's like the as far as like it getting picked up by like Randomville, right? I know I was denied my cat internet points. That means Gollum was more attractive than Kale, and I want you to think about that for a second. I want you to think about that and how that's just the most illegal sentence I've ever said in my life. Yeah, I mean, oh, for sure. Especially for the seniors, Jackalkins, because most of them just don't even show up. Like, if they're not gonna get expelled for not showing up, they ain't showing up, dude. They ain't showing up to shit. Randomville has no soul. Randomville does not have a soul, but Randomville also is really funny sometimes, and also Randomville is where we need to probably be getting some new people from, because we do have to grow again at some point, which we're working on it. We're working on it. We're just scoodling on through, and I'm pretty sure we've seen some a little bit of new traffic from the short gang. Which if you ever show up from that and you're like lurking or whatever and you announce your presence, tell me that you came from there, because that's always a good reaffirmation that it's like something that is worth doing, that like is beneficial and like bringing people in. You know what's odd is I only saw the Kale one once, but then I saw like Gollum, then I saw like 14 Golems snoodling out of the universe right away. Yeah, it's weird how it recommends stuff. You know what's strange is my other account, which is not actually the Bitterbits account, like my personal account, it recommends Bitterbit shit to me. Oh, it must be 9 o'clock because we're dropping frames. Is it not? I'm not even gonna look at the time. Is it 9 o'clock or very close to it? All I can see is the frame counter. My fucking time's covered. So I'm gonna guess it's 9 o'clock. Maybe it's just like some shit alarm. 9:02. If only I could put up a sign that would be like $1 for your framies. But there is no amount of money that can fix this. Money can fix other things, but it can't fix that. Can't fix that. Also, thank you, Frest, for the $2. Speaking of money, I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Celebrating 9:02, even though that was 2 minutes ago, which means it was really just celebrating 9 o'clock on the dot. It is kind of fascinating, though, that it's like, it's actually become, but like the first initial spike of it, guaranteed, is between 8:58 and 9:02. Like that's the range so far. No, I haven't heard from America, so I guess I'll just be calling the main line again and be like, hey, I was dealing with literally your area supervisor, and I guess they've bailed on me. So, yeah, cool. So I guess that's fun. And what will probably happen is, unfortunately, it will probably just start the whole process over again. They'll just start sending people at line level again or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it is consistent. Yeah, I know, it's the worst problem ever. But the only problem is we, Erica, I'm well aware. Trust me, I know we need to get money. I know I need to talk. Believe me, this consumes my every thought. It consumes my every second of every day. Trust me, I know. I do, because that's a whole nother fight that I get to have if this is ever done. Is like, all right, cool, you're gonna compensate me for the last like 5 months, because I'm sure they're gonna come up with some reason as to why not. And again, it's really hard to like bargain or like not even, well, I guess barter or even debate with a monopoly, because you don't have a choice. No, there's no point in me giving you. First off, they won't talk to you because your name's not on the account or whatever. So. But, I mean, I'm sure they would. But, like, I mean, no, you don't need to call him right now. Oh, they just shit the bed everywhere. But anyway, I'm not going to let this... there's already enough on my mind that I stress out about. I'm not going to stress out about the frames tonight, because it's been slightly better, and I'm just hoping that it stays slightly better. So I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it for the next, like, five fucking hours. Because there is no point. This was apparently already patched, I think, like twice, which is actually pretty impressive. So it looks like they've already done like multiple patches to it. Now, I kind of wonder if they'll end up doing some rebalancing to the monster himself, Flendel, as I've named him, because I feel like he looks like a Flendel, based off of like his face style. He's a Flendel. I'm about to put on my beanie. I really do hate my fucking haircut. I wanted it a lot shorter. I guess I thought it was shorter than it was. I thought it was shorter than it was. I duped myself. And so the wheel turns, and Nick is thrown into perpetually into the spiral of customer service. Yeah, I wouldn't really be surprised if that happened, right? They're gonna say, sorry, it's in the fine print, we can't compensate you. Well, they've said, okay, I've explained this like ad nauseum. I can't do it anymore. That's not directed towards anyone. I just feel like I've said the same words for the last few months, like over and over, so I'm just gonna shut the hell up. So Amnesia! What's what we're doing? We're doing Amnesia tonight, which we learned last night that I'm an idiot. And this maintenance area is probably the place they expect you to go first. Because, yeah, it's extremely beneficial to go over here, because there's like, you get like the dog tag for the wrench, which allows you to go through gratings. You get the access to the fuel container, which lets you make like Molotovs and stuff a lot easier. It gives you access to the lighter. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Like the maintenance area feels like that's probably where you're supposed to go in the first place. Now, we're idiots, and we went to the prison, the soldier quarter, and the arsenal first, which was beyond stupid, because I feel like those areas are intended to be done later because they have several of the gratings with the wrench that you have to deal with. They have several of like the just different interactables that I feel like you would be at a great advantage to have gone to the maintenance area first. I think they added the vertical reach to the rats in the first patch because I watched some older videos now and they just sprint jumped over the rats without getting hit. Hell yeah! I'm glad the idea was at least still there, so that's good. All right, so we got the wrench. Sorry if I seem miffed about the Spectrum thing earlier, and Erica's just trying to help too, and I'm actually afraid of giving her the number to these people because she will. You want to talk about getting our contract canceled? Oh, if Erica talks to him, it's getting canceled. Like, they're just gonna be like, oh, kick rocks. Like, that girl will rip them a new asshole in a way that, like, you don't even want to hear it. Like, she would rip them a new butthole. So that's half the reason I'm not letting her do it, because, like, we don't have a choice. We have to deal with Spectrum, so I have to remain at least somewhat amicable and open my asshole to them every day, because there is no other choice. The other choice is die. So there you go. Please don't write them on Twitter. Please don't do that. All it does is hit the bot, and the bot's like, "How can we help you today?" That's not a real person. Please don't tag them on Twitter. Them and Verizon and all them, they just have like a bot that fucking answers everything. There's no point in tagging them. They're just, it's just stupidville. And all that's gonna do is open up some weird case number, and then some doo-doo monster is gonna fucking call me, and they're gonna be like, "What's the problem you've been having? What's that? Your internet? What's wrong with it? Have you reboot router modem?" I'd be like, "Oh my god." I'd be like, "Oh my god." All right, so speaking of rebooting router modems, those didn't exist in World War I. Nope, I can't let slip the area of war. Nope, can't do it. Because, yep, that'll be fast track to contract cancellation. And then Bitter Bits will officially be over because we will not have internet. So, can't do that. Don't have a choice. Just have to suck it up. So I'm thinking, last time I said that we were going to go back to Arsenal because we can go to Arsenal now and we can... Oh no, we were going to go to the prison because now we can get into the area to open up the cell blocks. And open up the cell blocks, and then we can get the bolt cutters. And all that stuff, and... What was I doing? Oh, we already filled up the gas thing last night, that's right. I wonder if I could, like... Nope, not tonight, Nick. You don't do this tonight. No, I wonder if I can, like... This is how this always starts. I'm just like, I wonder if I can blank. And then I'm just, like, sitting there for the next, like, 20 minutes, like, trying to noodle hop off of a fucking wheelbarrow. Speaking of a wheelbarrow, I guess... Prison, right? We're going to prison? Cool. Well, the worst part is that... I'm not talking about it anymore, because again, I've talked about it so much. I'm sure people show up in the first, like, 30 minutes and they're so fucking tired of hearing me talk about this shit. Hell, I'm tired of hearing me talk about it, so I would imagine viewers would be like, I'm out of here, dude. I can't. Y'all can continue talking about it. I'm just not talking about it anymore. Because I've said everything I can fucking say. Alright, so we got the wrench. And now... I actually wonder if it's like, if the dude's like semi-scripted. Because... Oh, do you have to actually pull the wrench out? Yeah, you do. I actually wonder like how scripted the dude actually is. The, Damn, dude! Whose idea was this? That's the worst! Dude, that article where the guy was like, who the hell put these stupid-ass bolts on these vents? I agree with him. Good lord. I feel like a crazy person doing that. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Oh, hey, more fuel. Alright, that's good. Another note, which is, wish there was a bit better of an indicator on those for, like, hey, you can do this. Okay, so we need to open up the cell doors. I'm just gonna open them all. Which definitely attracted the monster. So that was a bad idea. Matter of fact, I don't know where he is. Okay. Well, it's somewhere around. All right. Okay. I got a couple ammunition bullets. Oh, there you go. Why are you coming over here? Go eat him. All right, there you go. He actually does go eat him. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so grateful that he's dead. Because... what if you could trap him in there? Well, that was probably a bad idea, because I actually need that to do. Crazy German dude, World War I? Nah, he's all right. I don't think that guy was gonna be a possible friend at any point. Just can't see that happening. How did he not trigger this? Are you kidding? How in the world did the monster walk past the literal flare trap and somehow not trigger that? Like, really? That's just poop. All right, we got the boltoids. And now we got to bolt on out of here. So what I would like to do now is gather my thoughts and save real quick. I actually do wonder if he's scripted to die. Like, I wonder if you could open the gate, run in there, and then... well, you probably break something if you did that. Like, if you run in there, grab the thing, and then reseal it. Okay. All right, so we got the cutters, which this can... I think this can actually cut the lines that block your path. So that's good. Doom guy stamina. He's pretty stamina filled. That's for sure. All right, let's pour this bad boy in. You can use bullets and grenades to scare the monster off and then reclose the door. Yeah, I'm sure you could save that dude, but like, fuck it. I don't know exactly how, like, really do you... The crazy part about, like, saving that guy is that you don't. There's no actual way that works, because there's a what do they call him? There's a tunnel in there with him. So, like, there is no salvation. Like, that... I'm shocked that dude's even alive in the first place, because, like, there is... I mean, what are you gonna do? Like... Okay, so now that we have the bolt cutters, we can go down to the... soldier quarter, or the... oh no, the arsenal has the area with the bolt cutters that we can do, so let's go do that. Hey, Gator! How you doing? That's what I'm saying about, like... because nobody's... like, the amount of people that will probably come to this bunker after the war is over... pretty low. So, like, you know... I did. That was really nice of you to do that. Thank you for doing that. That's a little robot. Why don't you have some? Oh, do you not want it? No, that's great. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's already calmed down, thankfully. And I'm gonna drink this anyway. Thank you for doing that. Eric brought me some tea because she knew I only took like half my medicine tonight because heart rate was like a little bit higher than normal. So I was like, let me just do like half. So she made me some green tea, which is very nice. It's very kind. So there's this weird thing that's been happening, and I don't know what the hell it is. It looks like a... I don't even know how to describe it. It looks like a random PowerShell window opens, and like there's no content inside of it, and then it immediately closes. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. I'm gonna have to actually go to like... Okay, I'm assuming you can bolt cutter these. Yeah, you can. Awesome. Which weirdly doesn't make as much noise as I thought it would. But yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for the tea. So what was I saying about the thing? Is this like another like generator type deal, or because what's weird about this is that oh, we're in Moistville. Is this thing a pump? I think it is, yeah. Can you fuel this thing? Unless it's like... because I figured the fuel down here was to like you know, fuel it. There might be a thing that's connected to it down here that we have to do, which I would assume is the case, because there is power, and Amnesia loves its watery graveyard nightmares, which is exactly where we're at right now. So looking forward to sloshing around in this. I was wondering when there was going to be a water nightmare, and here we are. So I'm actually kind of excited to see this. I'm glad that glad to see we got some stank basement water going on. Which I can't even like scrunch up on that. So I guess I gotta like. Okay, this is allegedly movable. Okay, that's got some nice float to it. And there was a power line that was actually connected up here, so maybe I can figure out where to go with this. Maybe I can squooge up on this. No? Nothing? That's just crazy. What are you talking about? I can't squunge up on that. That's nuts. There's got to be a way, dude. I refuse to believe that I can't squudge this. As a matter of fact, I trust in the wood. I believe in the wood. Now the question is, can I do what I did in the beginning? I can. Interesting. Okay. So I know the tech, because we learned the tech when I used the Stool of Destiny. So I wonder if I can use the Stool of Destiny tech to work this out. I would need to, like, get on top of that wood somehow, which is going to be really difficult. Because it floats. And also, the Moonster is very pissed that I'm here in general. Just wonder if I could, like... I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm doing it again, where I'm like... What if should I? Oh my god, this would be so difficult to do, but it does look like... You could technically, like, Oh, it's chill. We just sog over here, dude. What if you can, like, Oh, you can just move this. I was curious if I could, like, somehow get... Well, that's not spooky at all, is it? Crank it. Into the old song. Shout out to my fingertips for being numb sometimes. Yeah, they don't need those. They're okay. I think that turned that pump back on, so I guess we can pump this area out now. Well, dang, I wanted to see if I could, like, sog dog over that thing. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can. The only way I could see doing that is if you could somehow noodle a piece, like, over that direction, which feels like that would be, like, really, really hard to pull off. I do kind of want to try it, though, before we do the pump thing. Like, I wonder if there's a way to do that. Probably need a much bigger... yeah, you can get some movement. You can definitely get some movement in there for sure. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but no, you can get up here. This is applicable squunge territory. Boy, he's gonna be pissed when I turn on that pump. Yeehaw! Boy, he's gonna be so mad. Here he comes. Wow, really? Oh no, it's working. I thought it was just being a turbo ass. I don't even... Where is he? I figured he'd be here already. Oh, don't worry. If we beat this in the next, like, hour, I'm gonna try to do all kinds of stupid bullshit, because I've had, like, several different ideas of, like, how to, like, clip out of bounds and all kinds of other crap that I've been trying not to do, even though it's very difficult for me. Where is he? Also, I don't think this thing's working. I think I have to, like, change the... Maybe? He might not know. Honestly, it might not know how to path to me because I'm up on something. Oh, yeah, it's definitely working. Yeah, he just never showed up for some reason. Alright, well. The Nick patch must have dropped. It's actually pretty interesting the rate at which this, like, drained. I think it's done? Oh, I think the minute it started sputtering was when it was finished. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, like, what it was supposed to be. It's like, as soon as this was done, it was over or whatever. Now, out of real curiosity, I could take that piece of wood I was trying to Scrooge with earlier. If I could just get on top of it. Yeah, you can. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can Scrooge right over that. Look at that. Yeah, no problem. So if I had been able to jump on top of it in the water, you could probably just scooch over it without doing anything anyway. So. Well, I do know that there's pathing in here in the sense of, like, I saw for a fact that he can come into this area because we saw that really early, actually. Because we poked our head under something and he can just, like, run right underneath it. Like, the AI for it is much better than, like, most of their other monsters. And frankly, it's much better than most indie horror monsters, period. I would actually say in some cases it's a little too smart. Like, just, it's like a little too good. Because there are times where, like, I swear to God, he just was able to find us and it just kind of felt like shit because I'm like, really? Are you serious? Oh, God, that load zone. Gonna have to switch to Gunito because I feel like, oh my God. Oh shit, speedrun tech. Yep. That might actually be speedrun tech if that's been present in the other Amnesia games, which I would assume it probably was. These games all run on a very same or similar engine. Damn, dude. Well, literally can't see anything here, so that's great. Are those eyeballs? Good. Very good. Collapsed pillars? Yeah, no biggie. Dude, get these out of here. Get these out of here. This is stupid. Alright, let's read what Eyeball Man had to say. Toussaint's Madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Let's see. Noye, Farber, all of them, they don't have the right kind of eyes. They're a secret. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets. My eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. Reading that reminds me of that fucking Sargnarg the Hedgehog, where it's like, oh, it's beautiful, it's terrible, it's lovely, I love it, you're the best. You're like, what? All around me, voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. All right, Toussaint, you fucking crazy person. All right, Captain Cuckoo. Do you think the beast thing is like a? Do you think he's like a turbo swimmer? He probably is, right? Probably like a turbo swimmer. Is that a save light? Whoa. Now that's weird. That is not what I expected. Is that the only instance of an additional, like, save light that we've found? Pretty sure it is. Alright, man, we're all revved up. Oh, there's some cloth I can't pick up. Cool. These must be the Roman tunnels that they were talking about. Well, that's good. I love a good float crystal. Hot damn. Little Vibrotron float crystal. My favorite. We whirl the world. The world we whirl. Oh, this must be Toussaint. Oh, that's cool. Which, as we know, Toussaint is crazy as shit. Is that him? Yo, Toussaint, I'm cranking, bro.
So here I stay, down on my knees.
I'm assuming he's through that door. Toussaint, what's up, gamer?
And singing.
I gotta say, man, random spooky French dude just being crazy as shit. Pretty terrifying. Okay. Oh, he's got the shotgun. Oh, that makes sense. Which is really funny because he's blind.
It all gets lost.
How come the thing isn't coming for him? He's over here just having a great time.
Blinding twirl.
My router's in the basement. You could say I come from the land down under. How long does it take to cook this bitch?
A star in the dark.
Take the shot, Jimmy. Dude, you're so stupid. That's what you get for taking your own eyes, you dum-dum. I see you down there, you idiot. Oh, that's the apparitions. Damn, they got me. Now I'm the idiot. That's him. Well, I mean, you hear me, yes, but you also probably... How many bullets we got? Well, that's a fat nun. Wonder if, well, we still have the lighter, which is nice. I do need to cure my Uchis. Oh, hey, man, what's up? Really cool effect of having, like, the... Oh, no, like, he's actually... Yeah, no, he's actually shooting at us. Whoa, easy there, killer. All right, check it out. I'm at a huge disadvantage here because I really don't have a lot of fuel. But we could totally cook it.
A friend stayed on
Toussaint, you bitch. Damn, you stupid. Boy, you stupid. Look what. Dumb as hell. That's what you get. Coming in here being like, oh, I cut out my eyeballs. Well, look at what that got you, Toussaint. You fool. Big stupid doo-doo butt. Yeah. You want some more? I got more. Take it. Give me that shotgun. As soon as the flame is gone. Let me dance on that body real quick, though. Shuffle buffle on him. Got him. All right, cool. Well, hey, we finally got the we got a 12 gauge pump action, which is great because we have so much ammo for it. We have 2. Just a big fat 2. Again, a little bit worried about Vibro Shard over here, but it is it's an interesting change of scenery down here, I think. Oh, cool! It's like the monster's like silhouette. That's actually really well done. That's awesome. I love that. That is such a cool effect. Like, actually, like, that is probably one of the neatest effects they've done of just, like, having, like, the monster's, like, silhouette and that dude's silhouette, like, in the fog. It's a good way to create suspense before they drop that shit back on you. Come on, baby. Which this should, I think it's gonna spit us back out near the, oh, wow. Now that's interesting. Well, it looks like we found the source of, It's like we found the source of the shenanigans. Because this is like the crater that they were talking about, right? And there's Lambert's code. I was wondering when we were gonna get that. And there's the little rabbit that he was talking about in the note. Look at that, dude. Yep, rabbit toy. Stuffed rabbit toy might have sentimental value to someone, can be thrown. What if the monster is our baby child baby from hometown? And now he's here. What if? Yeah, this is definitely the source of this is definitely the source of the tomfoolery. I will also say another like great thing so far about this is the change in scenery in some parts while keeping you confined to the bunker is actually pretty interesting, because like they'll throw you into these parts which naturally feel very connected, but you still feel like isolated, like you can't escape. Now, if I take a piece of trash out there, I could probably escape. And part of me wants to, because otherwise we'd have to make like a physical save and somehow noodle back here. And I don't know. I mean, there is a sack right here. We could try sack hopping it. I would just have to drag the sack out here. Oh Lord, here I go. I'm back on my bullshit. Hey Nox, how you doing? Formerly bearded. What? I'm still bearded. It's just shorter than before. We're also in biker bar mustache mode tonight. Sack is so wiggly. I don't even know if I can stand on top of that. All right. Question is, can I use the sack? Because I got to get all the way up there. Let's see what's good. Let's check out the action. Come on, sack. Come on, sack. Don't do me like this. The sack is very erect, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay, so with a softer object like this, there's a little bit more of a cadence to it. But I think we could pull it off. I would probably need something lighter than this. Like the chair was probably ideal. No, sack! Come back, Millet. Oh, damn you, sack. Yeah, the sack is definitely erect, but it's not exactly what I need. Let me see if I can find something that's a little bit more solid. The beard is difficult to see from that perspective. That is true. That is true. Well, there's less of it. I just shaved some of it. Okay, I need something smaller than that, but I don't need it to be too small. Something like a chair, which naturally is not going to be a chair because they didn't have those in ancient Rome. Oh, hey, look, an inventory. That's fantastic, actually. Whoa, what is that? The bonk hammer? Dude, I almost walked right past the detonator handle. Oh my god. What an idiot. That would have been the worst move of my entire Amnesia career. Okay, I'm gonna drop this, but then I'm gonna also grab that NAD. And then I need to find something like flat that I can jump easily on, because I feel... Are y'all... Okay, raise your hand if you're hungry in chat to see if we can clip out of bounds up there. Because I'm... Oh, this would be good. The only problem with this, though, is if we mess up, it's probably going to break. My only problem is that I don't want to, like... Well, the save point was pretty close, and all we'd have to do is kill Toussaint again, which he wasn't that bad. Alright. So let's lay this bad boy flat. This should be a better candidate for noodling. Alright, rise up out of the war itself. Okay. Have to be really careful. Shit. Alright. Oh, no! No, my crate! Oh, we had gotten so much verticalicities. Damn. What about a small piece? Small piece feels like it's gonna be hard to maintain that noodling. What are you talking about? This is just normal World War I stuff. Why does everybody gotta think I'm breaking a game when I'm just doing normal World War I stuff? Alright, come on. Come on now. Weirdly enough, my fat booty did not break it. Thank you very much. What happened was Jesus had something to do with this. Damn, I'm covered in blood and I can't figure out why. I would say it's safe to assume that this is doable. But the problem is that, like, those boxes are difficult because if you do mess up, you can't, like I would say, like, the chair was probably, like, the safer of the methods. This one's slightly too heavy, I think, for that to work. Damn. I think it's definitely doable. That's just going to take... We would need to make, like, a manual save there, which I don't think we can actually do a manual save. Because if this were IRL, that would be fucking witchcraft. Yeah, that's true. Unfazed by ghost, phased by whatever the hell just happened. I need to drop the grenade for a second. I gotta pull out my candages. Why the hell is there a rat down here? Bitch, get out of here. What the fuck, bro? I'm healing. Go away. Don't make me throw a grenade at you. I'll do it. Oh, what if the rat not real? Well, at least we know what the source of the at least we know what the source of the tomfoolery is now. Which is very... Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I guess it's like a shortcut back through here. Now that's interesting. Yeah, because you can play Stackatha. Oh, that's fun. Now, I don't know if that actually works. I don't think that's... Oh. Yeah, like... It seems like we'd be able to get over... Oh. What have I done? Okay, so you can't lift these up. But it does look like you could, like, use that to get on the other side. If they even want you over there, which it looks like maybe they don't. Oh, I mean... You know what's funny is we threw the grenade at the rats the other night, and it didn't work. Which is actually, like, the most depressing shit ever. I don't think the game wants me... I don't think the game... Oh, never mind. I made it. Now, whether or not this is the right place to be is a whole different... It's a whole different question. But wait, now that we have the detonator handle, that's it, right? Like, what else? What else is there? Because we have the detonator, we have the detonator handle, so yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what next? Really cool area, though. That's, like, one of my favorite, probably my favorite area in the game, yeah. That's really cool. The idea of, like, these, like, ancient Roman tunnels with, like, some weird kind of, like, occult bullshit going on in here with float rock. Because, man, if you ever see float rock, come on, that's it. Like, that is some bullshit happening. You know it's some bullshit happening. Oh, look, you can see that in there. I wonder if you can, like, take a Neanderthal in there and actually see the detonator handle. If you're smart, you probably do. Now, if you're dumb-faced like me, you didn't. You didn't, because you're a dumb duty head, which means oopsie poopsie. You made a fucky wucky. I'm seeing now why they put a lamp here, because if there was no lamp there, that would have been, hands down, the most frustrating bit of this game, easily. Because if there was no lamp, that would mean that you would have to basically make the run all the way here past the monster, do the fucking generator thing, go down there, do the boss battle, and then you would have to come all the way back basically on one run without saving, which is a complete and total nightmare. Like, I can't imagine how stupid that would have been. And I've already said it, I think that for the most part, this is easily their most difficult game, in my opinion. So, oh, bro, I'm finna goose it. I'm finna goose it. Look at me goosing. Who saw it? Who saw the goosing? The tech. Rip it. But you have a grenade, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so now we just need to get out of Arsenal. And I don't even know if there's a reason to come back here. Do you pale drive? Well, you're screwed, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't even help you. And remember, I run screaming head first at these assholes, and I can't even stop that. So I can't do shit. Only grumblance I have right now is we are just like straight out of fuel, and since we did just save our progress, I do want to go check. I do want to go check Lambert's locker, because there's gonna be a note in there. Like, I know I can go get a bunch of bottles and fill them up at the fuel thing, but... Oh, well, there's Lambert, and then there's also Bardine. And I don't know where Bardine's is. I already forgot it. Wow. Good job, short-term memory. 9568. Yeehaw! Oh, more shotgun shoot. Great. All right, Lambert. Oh, dude, this bitch is gonna be long. All right, strap in, gamers.
In the chapel, trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater, the rabbit, and that water, its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead, I feel this itch, this sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls.
Scratch.
Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled.
The interesting part about this note is it basically sums up like all the other notes that we've read, which is surprising.
A thought keeps echoing in my head.
You can also read these in chronological order by sorting by date, which I think is pretty cool. So you can kind of watch the whole thing unfold from multiple perspectives.
It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder, but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri.
The hand makes this such an odd thing that's happening.
Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. Closer. Closer.
So I guess Lambert's the Oogie Boogie man.
I can get.
Well, actually, that would make... Well, maybe. I don't think Lambert's the Oogie Boogie man, but I do think that he, much like Toussaint, he was going fucking crazy. So, what was anything in the lockers that weren't named? Yeah, going to get more fuel at this point seems like a big pain in the ass. But we did there. Yeah, what's his face is just a bandage and some bullets. So like, I'm not even really worried about that. There was a bunch of fuel in the. Not Arsenal. Actually, it was Arsenal. We skipped a bunch there. I like how we never went and actually got the maps, because I'm just a poopy face. Alternatively, well, I do want to keep the cutters in, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pack up the gun. I'm going to slap the detonator handle on the thing, but I hope we don't actually have to hit it yet.
Welcome to Bitter
Pops!
Bits.
The 32 months says, "Aw, yeah, it's the month anniversary. Thank you so much, Pops. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great." Okay, we didn't plunge it yet, which is good. I actually don't know much about septic tanks, because I don't think I've ever actually had one. Definitely want to keep the wrench. Probably want to keep the bolt cutters. Wouldn't mind keeping the shotgun locked and loaded. There's also the rabbit toy, but I'm gonna put the rabbit toy in the box for right now. What else do I want to take out there? I guess... Dust! Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride never ends. And thank you again, Pops, for the 32 months. I do appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Well, we got a couple choices. We can go try to get like the rest of the maps, which would be relatively easy, I guess. We could go to Arsenal for some more fuel, which would probably be pretty easy because I can just get through that area now and just go do that whole thing. Yeah, let's go back to Arsenal really quick. We'll see if we can figure out something. Meowdy gamers. That's interesting, Kunzer. It's an interesting place to learn about that. Not a bad place to learn about it, but interesting. Okay, I don't want any woad. Let's see. I know there was something we could throw over here. We just had to drag it back to the beginning and break that door. But I don't remember where that was. Well, there's a bottle, but it needs to have fuel in it. Quit rumbling. Question is, did we hit all the tripwires here? Oh, I do want to see if the bolt cutters can stop those traps. Let's find out. They can! Look at that! I wonder if you can take the grenade after that. You can pinch it! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since he's already scrumbling. Because if he wasn't already pissed, I wouldn't do this. But since he is, fuck it. Look, I needed a way to break that door, alright? And I got my way of breaking it. And now I'm just gonna save, and now I'm going back. Because now I have 2 things of fuel, and I can load that bad boy up. Oh, well, we actually could have broken down the door. Wow, did he follow us all the way up here? I think he did. Holy shit, that's impressive. What a dig. Use the card of safety. You good there, Cletus? I'm using the card of safety. Oh, that's a good... Oh, this is a good jumper thing, too. That thing is awesome. Oh, man, if I could take that back down to the pit... Oh, we could swoosh-goose right out of there. Alright. Punch it. Alright, so what do we want to go check out now that we got a little bit of fuel? We could go do... we could go grab that map. Oh, we're going to Arsenal if we're going to do that really quick. But we just got to operate fast. We also got to blast that thing at one point with a shotgun, right? Got to hit him on fat pumpies. To tunnels? Oh, yeah, that does go to the tunnels, doesn't it? Clerk's office, storage area C, storage area B. Oh, yeah, we never got into the, we never got into that one area in munitions that was locked, did we? There's another photo. What does this one have? Oh, Captain Pinchy, it looks like. Oh, it's teaching you that you can snippity-dippity.
For those who do not have galaxy brains, such as myself.
Okay. No extra codes, but I guess... Wonder, I like the way he flaps that bad boy up. Oh yeah, rack it up, dude. Nice. Oh, cool. We actually get to dump a shot into him, which I was hoping we'd get to. All right, bring it on, Flendel. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it just like knocked it over. Oh, okay. Then naturally, what I'm going to do is go deeper into this because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. We ever get rid of those rats? Oh, come on. There's still like one over there. What a dick. Well, the last time... Okay, look. The last time I ran up one of their heads, it didn't actually go very well for me, and it kind of ended up like clipping me through the world or something. It was pretty crazy. So, it did not go as well as you'd think. Really, it didn't go well at all. I guess it kind of did. We didn't die. Oh, what's over here? Is that a... Oh, that's another Reggie grenade. That's fine. He might run it down on his own, though, so I'm going to let him do his thing. This area is actually a lot easier to navigate once you let him just come through here like a fucking bull, because then he just breaks everything. Like an absolute animal. Oh, okay. That's cool. Except for this. Okay, was there another door? There is this door over here. I guess let me snippity-dippity that so I don't trip over it, because we all know the monster can just cheat. We all know his ass just cheats. We watched his stupid ass run through so many things. It's like, that's fine, man. Just do whatever you want. Shakes my head, galaxy brain habit ass. Look at... I wish there was a shortcut on the way back, but there's not. Alright, we got some meat. We got... Oh, this was where the extra... Oh, no, that's a Healy Wheelie. I didn't even want that. Balls. The shotgun stuff, probably worth it. I was mostly hoping for some fuel, but I guess we're not going to get any of that. There's also the med kit, which I really don't need, but may as well use. Which I don't even know why I'm using it, because, again, he just kills you in, like, one hit. We saw him open that door. Which door? Oh, yeah, that was true. Bitch ass does know how to use door. I'm keeping the meat on hand. That way I can throw it at the ding-dings. So as we get through this area, I can at least like skip the rats. But I don't think there's really anything left in the arsenal for us to get. There's definitely the munitions area that's over in that one spot that I'm drawing a blank on the name of now. My favorite part about the meat is that it's specifically not delicious meat. It's like, that shit rotten. But maybe some of the ding-dong rats will eat it. Where the hell did they go? Oh, now they just gonna leave? Stupid rats. Carrying around meat for nothing. I should probably start grabbing bottles so we can fill those with fuel. But we don't really have that much space in the storage locker anymore anyway, so I don't know if that's exactly the best idea. There's a Reggie grenade, which I kind of want to take over this grenade. Thanks, Smokey Joe. Alright, well, we got the map, and I think we got pretty much everything from the arsenal. I was hoping that maybe we'd find another dude with like a dog tag down there or something maybe we missed. Because I think there's only one more dog tag left to get. So we don't have much left on that. Alright, so I think that's it for arsenal. I do want to go check the soldiers' quarter again. Prison is also, like, I gotta go get the map for that too. But the prison really doesn't have shit in it. Well, I guess it did, because the cells had different stuff in them. So we should probably do that. Yeah, it's because the rats are smart. What do you guys think? Prison or officers' quarters? Because officers' quarters is where we would go for if we were trying to. Officers' quarters is where we were going to try to see some new stuff because there were some gratings that we could mess around with there. So I was thinking maybe we could do that because that would make sense. Was there a mention of a bunker? Oh, we're in it. Yes, we are. We're literally in it. We've been in it this entire time. Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of fuel, Celine, but hopefully the prison has some fuel. That would be nice. Those little dust bunnies, I thought those were like the monster, and I'm like, oh god. I was like, how did he get here? Okay, that's a healing item, which at this point, I don't know, probably one of the more useless pieces of equipment in the game. Oh, we finally hit that that switch, thank god. Alright, I put an explodey barrel there. Fuel! Ooh, and an extra carrying thingy. And a flare. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why. Dude, that's actually like a really good, like, spook. Like, honest to God. It makes no fucking sense because the power went off. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was because, like, they just set you up for, like, the monster to, like, get you or whatever. Which would have been really funny. Which I'm gonna have to pop his ass, which is gonna be really funny. I'm gonna have to get him here, Clem. I ain't dealing with it now. I told y'all I'm tired of this. Did that even get him? What? You gotta be kidding me. Where was he? Did he, like, go to the ceiling? That's ridiculous. Like, that's the... really? Did that not hit him? Like, there's, like, a doorway. We're pointing at it. We shot it. And then, like, he just, like, nah. I like to imagine that he just basically Matrix that shot and then just, like... just Matrix that shit. But, like, thanks, dude. Good job. We're very proud of you. Alright, leave the bottle here. I am out of room. Okay. I'm gonna take one nad. That way, if he does show up, I can just nad his ass, because that's way easier. I also need to just, like, hightail it in there, because I'm just gonna, like, pop into each cell. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip a fat cranky before we go in there, so this thing's nice and fully charged, so I can just sprint in, grab all the trash, and then leave. The game is not happy about that sometimes when you're cranking on the thing, because I've already broken it like 5 times by doing that, by cranking the light like during something, and the game's like, no. Okay, pouch. What happens if you just get stuck in prison? Ah, shoot, I want to see what happens if that happens, but like, I don't want to like actually get like soft locked in here. Hey, do you mind if I grab this real quick? Thank you. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, well we got the fuel that we require. I did kind of want to get the map again, though, just for completion's sake. But I would either have to waste a well, we could definitely waste a grenade. We have plenty. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back and burn a grenade on the door. Even though I don't know what the prison map could possibly show us. 'Cause, like, what's the point? I saith, tee-hee. Oh, bolt cutter's here. Nice. Hang on. Cool. Might be another one of the tags. Oh no, it's notes. Neat. This is just sad. That's it? That's what I got? Fine. Hang on, I gotta Beyblade it. Gas grenade, who gives a shit? Well, actually, I give a shit, because... Where is he? Oh, fuck this. Here you go. You just give him the gas grenade and be like, I'm out of here, dude, whatever. So I do have to say, and my initial suspicion that going to maintenance before everything else is like the way to do this is absolutely true. I feel like we're like 10 times more survivable than we were before as a result of that, because that shit's just crazy. Okay, we have another flare. I'm gonna combine these. The gas grenades I really don't give a shit about. He must have been on a smoke break. I don't know what the hell he was doing. There's more fuel, so we can refuel before going into the soldiery quarter area, I guess. That's really all we've got. Because, yeah, we did the prison, the warden's office, and all that stuff. Cells. It says there's storage, but... Oh, storage is the area that... No, we went in there and there was nothing in there. I remember that now, because there's that other room and there was basically nothing in it. No dog tags or anything good. So I'd say screw it on that. The only thing left to really do is to go to the exit, but I was just looking for another set of dog tags or whatever. There's also the maintenance area. We did the chapel, we did the pillbox, we did fuel storage. We did pretty much all of that. But I don't think we ever actually got into munition storage. I have a feeling one of these dog tags is like one of the earlier ones. Or it's in the soldiers' quarters, and that's just where we need to go for it, which would make sense too. So let me go dump some fuel skis. Yeah, this was how we broke the game last night. I charged the flashlight right as we went in here. And I guess since you automatically pull out the can, the game was just not happy about that. That is absolutely why the door is shutting. Yeah, it's because of the power off situation. All right, so let's go to soldiers' quarters. Save real quick, which is right down there into the left. Okay, I remember where that is now. All right, gang, this is like the last area I think we can go to until the end, I guess, because after this we're gonna blow a hole in everything and just leave. And then if you guys want, we can either play something else or we can, like, practice noodling. We can see if we can figure out some stupid tech. Because I actually never got through this. And I'm assuming this is because... I wonder if this is one of those doors you could break. But I don't have a grenade to test it. Hey, Pickle. I just want to say really quick that there's been some returning faces and some new faces the last, like, couple weeks. And I really appreciate you guys for joining us. I hope it's been fun. Hope it's been a good time. Okay, so the big thing with this area down here is that there were some clear vents that we didn't do anything with. And that's what I'm looking for. Looking for... Oh, there's also the security door here too, which I guess I never opened. Oh yeah, I never did that either. Wow, there's a key in there. Well, geez. There's all kinds of shit we're missing. Could easily blast that with a shotgun too, but I'm trying to find like a heavy object to smash that with, so we don't have to waste ammunition. There's communications up there, which I feel like I might have left something in communications, but I don't really remember. So, oh, here's a vent. Cool. I knew there was a couple down here. Do I make Tweet Dogs, the new habanero sauce I got? Yeah, but you gotta send me some of that habanero. Then you can make them. Do I have any interest in Liza PP? I don't know. I don't know if I've got interest in Liza PP. Is that another pack expansion? Oh my god. Dude, who's squinching down here, though? This place is sick. Alright. Gathering of the Willing. After what happened with Noye, after how Reynard and Fournier treat... I'm gonna keep saying everything like that, because that just feels reasonable. The nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear those sounds. The guilt of it. I know they will be court-martialed, maybe even put to death, and here I am. My consolation, the war will punish me, as it punishes all. Who is this from? Farber? Jesus Christ, Farber. But you had a pack over here. Look at how big our inventory is now. God. I'm telling you, dude, we should have gotten the fucking wrench, like, ASAP. If you decide to play this on your own because you haven't really paid a lot of attention, go to maintenance first. Like, just do it. Like, don't let yourself go noodling around doing whatever. Like, go to maintenance first. It doesn't make the game a joke or anything like that, but God, it feels so much more logical. Oh, for sure, Cobra. I actually think it's really good. Like I said in the tweet, this is the best one since the first Amnesia, easily. And you know me, I'm pretty damn picky about horror games, and I think this one's really good. If I had any complaint, and this might sound weird, that this is my complaint, I actually think the game's a little too difficult in the beginning, because I have a feeling that for some folks, they're gonna struggle with some parts of this a lot. Like, and I don't mean like, oh my god, it's so scary. Actually, maybe if I played a bit more, oh my god, it's so scary, like, oogie boogie coming for me, I scary wary, like, maybe it would have been easier? But that's not really the case. I mean, we played pretty reserved in a few spots, like, way more reserved than I would normally play. Maybe this allows you to get in that one area without blowing the door up. It might. Alright, what's in here? Some kind of photo. Has a photo of the, this. Oh, this has markers on it, I guess? And I recognize which area this is, but I wonder what the significance of all of it is. Oh, this is the other side of that wall. Oh. I'll tell you what's donkey, though. The fact that, like, that was it. That's all that's in here. Location of secrets that we probably already gotten. Well, damn. Well, ain't that some dang-a-lang. I was hoping this would be far more substantial. And unfortunately, it wasn't.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's old Billy. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard this. I'm smelling like this bunker. Those are some big words. Some big words you just said. Shots fired, officer down. Did I ever check these drawers? No, nothing. Oh, we gonna play this game again? You can't even play this game with this asshole, because if you play Shutty Doorsies, he's just like, yeah. Actually, wait, do I have a reggie grenade? I do have a flare, but the flare doesn't do shit to him either. So, because I think he was trying to scrunch out of that hole. So I'm just waiting on him to squunch so I can give him a little pop so I can walk past him. Give him a little poppy dooski. Okay, can't get past these dicks. Did they have a...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, that doesn't have a note. Ugh. Those rats have probably caused more issues for me this playthrough than, like, most of the monster encounters. Oh, nice, Death Cobra. It's the Flying Gordito Crunch. What's up, man? Thank you, old Billy.mp4. Well, really, it's Billy underscore MP4, which does rhyme, but I understand what it's supposed to be, so it's okay. I know what the intent is. Did I ever tell you finally got your own store? You didn't. That's great. I'm very happy to hear that. That's awesome, dude. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I really want this door broken down. I don't have a smash stick. Okay, get out of here now. What are you doing? Stop it. Look at what you've done. I'm telling you, dude, this is what drives me fucking crazy about this game. Is like, you go to like ready the gun, it doesn't like fire or whatever. And then the yeah, no, like it's, I don't know, like the instant kills from that thing suck because I feel like great, now it's like invalidated all that shit we just did. Let me take just one grenade because we're gonna blow that grenade at the very beginning. But anyway, thank you both for the resubs. Welcome back aboard. Hope you're both doing good. We're just kind of full clear in this now because we have the stuff to finish. I just wanted to see the last couple areas here. All right, let me go ahead and chuck this. Get this bad boy rolling. Well, like, I personally think the game's actually pretty good. Like I said before, it's my favorite Amnesia yet, but... Alright, alright. Hang me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the bud is pretty. Oh, there's a stick. We can make a torch. Oh, wow, more fuel. That's always fun. Okay, but we didn't get what was in that, vent, though. So I do still need to do that. Okay, we took a look at this. So what I'm gonna do really quick is go save, reload the fuel, and then come back. We'll go do... Well, wait, what was in the vent thing? It was just like a note, right? Yeah, it was just like a note with some doodlies on it. Well, I hope the vacation's going good. Okay, so we have stick. Let me combine stick. We'll make a torch, which would be nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And then we can load the fuel up. I guess I'll pack the bottle up over here. Flare would be good for rats if we run into them. But I'm trying to think of anything else to do, though, because that's the last, Oops. Oopsie poopsie. It makes it look like crouton. That's it. That's what it is. It's crouton. That's how my haircut feels, is fucking crouton. Every time I see it in the camera, I'm like, disappointed. It doesn't look bad. It's just like, yeah, it's not exactly what I wanted to do. I definitely wanted it shorter because I'm tired of doing this number constantly. All right, let me save that really quick. And I guess since we have the full map now, we could go back. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a reason to go back into that one area that we were going to. I guess like we could get fuel, but that feels pointless. I don't know. I don't know if any of it's even worth doing. We don't have... Whatever happened to that last code? That's got to be in like... That's got to be back towards the beginning, right? It's got to be behind like a grating or something like that. Because there's probably like a grating like early on that like we can go back and get to. Now I just want to rename the channel to like the salad bar. I can just start calling you guys the croutons. Welcome back to Slendal Salad Bar. Oh, is this a medical supply closet? Looks like it is. Which means it's going to be full of a bunch of shit that's completely useless. Yep, ignoring that, ignoring that, ignoring that. Honestly, I'll take the cloth, but the rest of this is stupid. Does anybody remember any other chains, maybe anywhere that they distinctly remember that we needed to cut? I personally don't remember any now, but yeah, I'm trying to think of. Is there anything back here in the early part of the game, maybe that we missed? Any dog tags here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I definitely wouldn't. I definitely would not get a buzz cut or anything like that. Which is funny that you say that, because I actually used to have one of those when I was younger. But yeah, no, not a big fan of that look for me. There was this area, which just trying to see if there's anything inventory-wise that maybe we didn't have the space for early on that we could get over here, like maybe some. Oh, this is where that one dude was. Yeah, where we kept throwing bricks at him. Now that's the pantry. I think that's about it. I don't know what that last dog tag is, and I don't know if I'm willing to run around for 18 hours looking for it. Reverse mullet would be, you know, well, I've done a haircut that's similar to a reverse mullet, I guess. There's also this here, which is looks like the locker stuff, which is interesting. Oh, no, this is like, this is where their bunks were. Now, unfortunately, that does not have the person who we are missing the code from, I don't think. Because we're missing the code from... What's his face? Starts with a B. Not Bolzrund, it's not Beaufoy either. Beaufoy. Game?
The time has come.
To be honest, that actually kind of spooked me a little bit because it was so different than the audio that's in the game. Thank you, Billy, for the $5.05. It says, "What do you call an alligator that holds a compass? A navigator." Do I call the police now, or did you want me to wait? Give you some time to. What do you want me to? How do you want me to do this? Do you want me to call him now? Should have made that your resub message. Yeah, but now you got to donate $5, which is always cool. Now we get to continue staying in business for a little bit longer. Every $5 makes this show last a little bit longer. Not like tonight's stream. I mean, maybe tonight's stream like a little bit, but like just in general. That's the best way to look at it. Every little bit makes the show go on a bit longer. Whether that's a good thing for you or a bad thing, that's your decision. I need to actually go get a snippet of like the 1990s like PBS and baby, thank you, just so we have it, because it's true. We're like PBS, but just like, you know, maybe slightly less wholesome, substantially less wholesome. All right, we're almost full of soup again. All right, who wants to try to find the last dog tag, or do you guys not give a shit? Because I wouldn't mind going back down to the area with the pillbox, because I feel like there was a bunch of crap down there. Now that we have the wrench and the wire cutters, I don't know. Joke's on you. I might be four hours away from you, but that's how long the cops will take to get to me. 4 hours. Damn, that's pretty terrible. That is a pretty shit response time. We could probably pack up the Ferrero Torche might come in. As a matter of fact, I'll keep the torch. So let's I guess let's go try to find this last thing. The only place I can think of that it would be that we haven't really checked would be maintenance, and in all seriousness, that's probably where we spent the least amount of time. So yeah, I guess that would actually work to go that way. Now we gotta go and follow the signs. And we got enough fuel for it, hopefully. Do these rats ever leave down here? Oh my god. This is why I brought the damn torch. Because it's time to rip it. I'm gonna whack them. Hey. Get out of here. Hey. Hey. Get on that skip. Is that actually... That's real ass fuel? Damn, I thought he'd have a dog tag. What if I could pack up the torch? Maybe? If I swap it? Oh, I think it does save durability on it. Nice. That's actually really cool to know. Good source of light too, and you know, quiet to a degree, I guess. TV. All right, let's see here. We might have to cap the boy because it looks like he's getting frisky. Hell yeah, it's a Beyblade. All right, is he scrunching down here or what? Because if so, let's just pop his face. That way we can walk around for a little while without getting harassed. Come on, man. You're taking absolutely forever. Screechy the Gooch. That's some more cloth, which is okay. Hey, more fuel. Oh, wow, there's a lot of things in here. Shocking amount of stuff. There's a gas grenade, which we'll probably use that here in a minute. The fuel is good. I just, now that we're full of fuel again, feel a little silly. But I guess that's good. Because we can take that back up, but that feels like it's gonna be a lot of running for not a lot of reason. Okay. So there's oh, well, where was that security door? Wasn't that in the was that in the officers' quarters? Oh, there's this, which oh, that's a thing. There's also this here, so I can snippity dippity this. All right. And then there is this. Yeah, where was that security office? That was in the soldiers' quarters, I think. Because if I had gotten in there, there was that key that was on the wall. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe that was what I needed to do. Shit. That sucks. Alright, gamers, get out of here. Oh, hey, we found it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yep, Bardeen. Bardeen. Pardon my French, am I right? Alright. Damn!
You found me.
Ever since we got this shotgun, that's what this game has turned into. The Scrundler walks up and it's just, you found me. Just cocks that bitch and dumps it in his face. Oh, holy shit, dude. You found me. For anybody who hasn't seen that, that's our new notification ever since Tears of the Kingdom. It shows up randomly for anything above $5, which is pretty great. Also has a very high chance to show up on $5, which is I still haven't been able to fix, but you know, hey, whatever. At least if it goes over $5, it's exciting because, like, you know, maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't. Who knows? Oh, this was where you could open that door so you could, like, get around that area, but there's nothing else in there to get, so I don't really give a shit. Fudge it. There's also the cheese whizzles over here. I kind of want to see what happens if you scare them away from the cheese. Like, do you get an achievement? Do you get, like, an achievement? Get out of here. You do not. However, there's a metric butt Christ of rot meat. So that's fun. More cheese over here. Nothing in that box. Some more dirty ass towels. Well, this feels like real stupid to. Yeah, this feels asinine, like, to come in here and do anything with this. Got a $24 pool. Nice. The time has come, and so have I. Hello, friends. Sat down, got like a month of project done in a few hours with a double-edged blade of neurodivergence. Oh, why you guys gotta come back? Oh, that's just fucked up. Look at you guys. Now I gotta get you again. Get out of here, skip. Get on now! Get on now! Get on, skip! Oh. Uh-oh. My one bargaining chip is gone. And now they're gonna eat my ass. Well, that's how it be sometimes in the dirty rat hole. Even though I think that was a... Wait. Is that an expired flare? What the fuck, man? Well, I don't want to gas them because then they're gonna... Whatever. There's a medical box, which almost never has anything in it. Yeah, take that. We did get the code. I guess that's like all we really needed, right? Because I'm trying to think of like any other reason why we would be doing whatever now. Oh, I should have unlocked that. That's what I remember seeing that too. And thinking, oh yeah, we should unlock this because that's like a good shortcut back out. And guess what? I never did. Aren't I a silly goose? Oh yeah, because this is that shitty tunnel. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, this tunnel's fucking terrible because this is the part where you have to like well, I guess since we have the torch, it ain't that big a deal. Once again, it's staggering the usefulness of like going to this area first. It's actually a bit depressing. Oh, there's dog tags on this dude too. Nice. There's brilliant. Oh, it was an expired flare. It was the flare from Get him. Get him. Well, I done burned myself. That right there is some Alpha Uchis. Now, the munition storage, I think... I wonder if there was... Wasn't there a med pack that was up in the pillbox that I never used? Because I was like, haha, med pack, that's for idiots. I'm pretty sure there was. Watch me go up here and instantly get shot by oopsie poopsie. Maybe there wasn't. Alright, I surrender. Nope, no med pack. There's a bottle. Dang. Ah. No, don't scrunt, because like if you scrunt too high, they're gonna shoot you. I don't need grenade. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? We could probably try getting through that. Oh, we'll save it. 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 Anyway, thank you again, Deranged for the $5. It says, why do cows wear cowbells? Because their horns don't work. God. Nice. Nothing. The fact that the med boxes don't have anything in them is like so funny to me. What a bunch of useless trash. Give him the snip. Nice. Oh yeah, it's just like regular ass, just a regular ass door. But I don't think I have a reggie grenade. Ah, shoot. I mean, I know well, that'll do it. You can just drop this. Now, reggie grenade is definitely gonna piss old doo-doo face off. But that's fine. Fuck him. We'll just shotgun him again. He'll hate it. Where is he? Where's the boy? I know he's coming. Wonder if munitions has a health pack in it. Probably not. Could also like throw a gas grenade out there. The only thing I'm worried about is him. Oh, there he is. Come on, boy. Tee. He looks at you and then runs away. He's like, yeehaw, I'm not messing with that no more. Yee-wee. Now there's more cloth, which is actually fine because I can make a bandage. Dude, if this place ends up sucking, oh my god. I'd be so pissed. Can you get shot in the pillbox? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Let me pinch that grenade. Maybe we'll find another dog tag, but I'm pretty sure we found all of them. What is that? That's just a... Is that another bandage? This was the Dude, I am so glad I didn't come in here earlier and, like, waste resources doing this early game. Because I thought about it, and I just was like, I'm not going to do it. Thank God I didn't. Because this shit sucks. This is terrible. That's it? Like, that's what we got? Oh boy, a note. I'm sure the note's like, oopsie poopsie, we lost all of our munity witties. When it took Tremblay, I saw its face as it tore into him. It looked right at me, and I think maybe it knew who I was. Yeah, it's got to be Lambert or whatever, if that's the case. I can't believe that's all that was in munition storage. This place is butt. What if you could, like, use that to squidge? Well, I need to, like, get it, like, over here. And I need to somehow get on top of it, which would be difficult. Okay, there we go. Get in there, just gotta use it to use its power. Okay, there we go. Use the squidge to clip. Dang. Now we have clipped through several things so far, and has not really been to our advantage at any point because I think it's like damn near killed us every time, which is really funny. So yeah, that whole thing has not panned out very well. All right, we can go back to the chapel. Get married again, because this place is real nice. In case anybody missed this last time, it's a good place. This is where Jesus is. Looks like it's where Jesus is, because there's bloodshed everywhere. So... I'm not trying to speedrun Skyrim. I'm speedrunning Amnesia the Bunk. What are you talking about? Oh, is that another nade? Oh, man. I could use this for the shortcut, but it feels like it's pointless if I'm not coming back here. Because the only nice part about that shortcut is probably the being able to get to fuel storage easily. And I don't really know if it matters if we can get to fuel storage easily because, like, I'm out of bottles and I only think I have, like, I don't even have any on me. So I feel like that ship has sailed. Now, as far as getting out of here easily, that would be nice, because that just lets us wrap around through that room, which would be way easier than... What if I could, like, scunge on through that? You guys think I could scunge it? It's looking promising. Ah, shoot. Can we scunge it? Maybe there's, like, a little noodle gap right there that I can just kind of squidge. Ah, shoot. It looks like it. I'd probably have to put like a barrel in between me and there. Gollum. Okay, hang on a second. Gollum has not completely ruined me. I was like this before Gollum. It just so happens that this game also has some squungeability. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could use like the... Maybe use, like, the barrel to, like, push you. That way you could... Ah, nah, it's not gonna do it. Well. No need to get back to fuel storage, so I guess let's just... We could take the quick way through. It also means I think we get to avoid some poopy rats, but we also have the flame for the rats now, so, like... I ain't that worried about it. Yeah, it would probably be quickest just to do that, so let's just blow the door up. Budget. History of Druids didn't crush my soul. What are you talking about? That game was like chicken soup for the chicken soul. You're crazy. Hauling ass, running around, hauling ass, running around. Oh, god damn it. Why are you guys still here? Be gone, foul creatures. Nah. Oh, Lord, I can't see shit. Alright, quick save. Bam. So, that's... pretty much it. We do have a code for We do have a code for Bardine now. Bardinial. That have crushed people's souls. I've seen a few people lose it from that one. Sadly, I missed you playing it. There's a VOD of it, and can definitely highly recommend that one, because that is a Mystery of Druids, and Limbo of the Lost are both two very, very fun VODs. They are so stupid, like levels of stupid that shouldn't be possible. I'm gonna pack up, or I'm gonna throw gas grenade on the floor, because fuck him, nobody loves him. I'm gonna grab gun, and then I'm gonna reload gun a bunch. Damn, dude, that's the most gun bullets I've had in a while. Nice. Alright, reload a gun. We still got 3 spaces. We could just leave, but let's go check and see what's in old Bardine's locker. Which the code for him is... Oh, I guess there's 2 lockers. 2831. Oh, no, there's not, because we got the other one. That gives us the achievement for it? No. That didn't give us shit. Does it mean there's a locker still? Is there really no achievement for that? Oh, what? Yeah, we've done them all, right? I think that's it. Well, what the heck? What about you, Scrungeloid? I don't actually know if those are on the VoDs channel. I think that was right before we did the VoDs channels. That would be bang old VoDs to get to those. All right, gang. I think we've done everything. I don't know what else to do. We've cleared the whole map. I guess there's that one area with like the security key or something. I don't remember where that was though. I feel like that was in the like starting area back here. It was either here or in the soldiers area, and I don't think it was the soldiers area. Pretty sure it was here, but I don't remember like where here. So, man, this stupid little flappy hand. It's okay. He's still reeling from getting shot. He did not enjoy it. Okay, we just came from here, so this couldn't be it. Maybe it's administration. We basically need to look for a shut door, which would be a great indicator of whether or not we've done it yet, so. No, because this puts us back over here. It was probably soldiers' quarters, but I don't remember where that was. And also, I don't think there's going to be a dog tag in there or anything. And I can't remember if it was a flappy, flaccid door or if it was like a... Oh, whatever. We saved when we went back last time, right? I think we did. Because it might be here. Let's get. Oh, you penis. I'm gonna fucking shoot you again. Oh, we out of shit? Dang. Well, again, I don't quite understand most of the med kits in this, but... Because, like, dude, if you could jump rats, yeah, I could see those being completely invalid. Might as well set off the explosive thing. What, the dynamite? I thought it said we had one too, but... That's what I thought. Did we already do Bardine? No, this is right before we did Bardine. Alright. Whatever, dude. Just, I don't care. Go over there. Go gas me out. I don't give a shit. Let's see. 2831. So what's happening here is not only... I mean, granted, I'm going through for, like, completion bullshit. But this is exactly... What's happening right here, even in a silly way, is why you do not want horror games to go on for too long. because it starts turning into this where it's, yeah, we absolutely have one. What the hell was that all about? Oh, no, that's the keybind for it. Never mind. All right, let me pack up shoot gun then, because shoot gun's done. We get out hand gun. And I guess we could, no, because we don't have any fuel for those. Let me take a bang, and we'll take Ferrero Torche. What are we talking about? Okay, so I've done way too much. I played way too many indie horror games in my day. And I'm saying the thing that can kind of happen when an indie horror game is like a little long, and this one has not been. This has not been a problem with this one. It's a problem with some of the other frictional games. This one in particular really hasn't been an issue with because they've actually been very good about it. But when an indie horror game goes on for too long, or really any horror game at all, not only do you become like absurdly desensitized to stuff, like to a hilarious point, but like it's not that everything starts to feel tedious, because like that's going to be very subjective. Oh yeah, it was this area. It's just the security office, which I don't know what the hell that key would go to. Like, I'm trying to think of what that would go to at this point. I don't know. I want to use this grenade to get him, so I'm going to try to... I can't remember how many shots it takes to make him run away with the revolver. I think it's 4. 3, probably. He's gonna be real pissed because we're gonna make a lot of noise here in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's like any horror game with me at this point. Like I feel like I hit a point where like when it goes on for long enough, you're just kind of like, all right, like nothing's really frightening at all anymore. So, okay, what does that key go to? Is that even a real key? It's not even a real key. Oh my god. This is just some poop. That means this is probably a key we already found. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. Between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk. In the barracks, you never know when such... Yeah, so we got the communications key earlier without even doing this. So that's actually really funny. Okay, so that was pointless. So I think it's plunger time. You guys ready to blow this? I'd call it a popsicle stand, but those aren't real. That never have been real. That's it though. I can't think of anything else that we could do. 'Cause I think we've done it all. That's it. I guess we could go back in the dark room while we're here and grab whatever that note was, maybe for the sake of like an achievement or something. Because old PP Hands he's gonna be gone for a minute anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, so we could do this. We could do this really quick. Also, a decent amount of bottles in here if you're trying to... Oh, that's some interesting clip right there. Oh, I wonder if you can use that. Yep, you can. Yep. Okay, so that answered my question. So if you put a barrel in front of you... Woo! So if you put a barrel in front of you... and then go into like an animation that pushes you forward, it looks like you can clip into it, and you could probably clip through the wall pretty easily with that. Let me actually try to put this here, and then do this. Okay, so once we come out of this, we might actually just be able to like clip through that anyway. Nope, that one actually just put me back. Interesting. So that's not super consistent anyway. Okay, so this is where we had to grab this photo, I guess. But that was the only thing that was in here, if I remember correctly. And the photo, I'm pretty positive, was just something that we already knew. I think it was notating the some locations of stuff in areas that we've already been. But I'm not positive. So... What does that say right there? Does that say 2711? I mean, we've gotten all the lockers, so that can't be it. All right, fudge it. You guys ready? Let's push the plunger. Let's get some... I don't want to say hype in chat, because I feel like that's not the right thing. Riots might be good, because he's got a little torch. Poor little Riot. He doesn't get used nearly as much as he used to. I think people found Riot emotes they liked more. Sad time. Poor little Riot. It's because Riot would benefit greatly from being animated, but unfortunately we only have 5 slots. I still think that's like their next thing they should do is expand that. Alright, well, let's save and I think let's take the rabbit with us, because if there's anything we're going to take with us, it's definitely that. Shotgun's pointless because we don't have any ammo for it. I guess some Healy Wheelies will probably be good. The wrench is going to be pointless now. I'm going to take these gas thingies out and throw them away. The lighter's not going to be... Well, I'll take the torch with me, but yeah, the rest of this is probably pretty important. So let me grab all these Healy Wheelies, and I will drop these guys because they're worthless. But I'm definitely taking the rabbit. I don't know if you're supposed to do something with the rabbit. Wait, do you think the rabbit makes him run away? Because it's what's-his-face? Holy shit, I wonder if it does. Wow, that's... I bet it does. Oh man, now I gotta find out. But the problem is he's on like cooldown right now because we shot him. But yeah, I bet the rabbit makes him run away because that was his kid's. That was the rabbit that was for his kid. Was there anything else in prison that we needed to check? Well, since I'm going this way. Okay, all those are open still because of the thing. There's a Healy Wheelie. We already saved anyway. Oh, there was all this here. Yeah, we never checked these. Or we did check them, but then I never came back. So there's extra fuel, which... Who even cares? There's that, which is really good. Oh, that had a chain. Son of a bitch, that's where the chain was. Damn it. I knew it, dude. Alright. Let's try throwing this at him. Well, I would say the answer to the question was that it did not work. We even hit him in the head with it, and he still wasn't like, no, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. There's also always Discord subs with their 25 slots. Dude, Discord, we have like 8 million slots on Discord. It's egregious. We have... Oh, wait. When was this? Oh god, please tell me this. Okay, cool. I was like, oh shit. Let me pull out a couple Healy Wheelies. I guess I'm taking the bunny with me. I just don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I want to take the grenade down there because I guess I do want to check that locked room. And that would be a good way to get him out of there. So, actually, we could gas mask and then gas it. That would be another easy way to do it. He paused for like 0.1 seconds to give me the bro stare. I don't even think that he, like, I don't think he cared at all. Jigakuro with the $2. Jigakuro is cursed because of Jigakuro's link thing. He'll never be able to hit the Korok. Ever. He's Korok free. Well, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. And what I'm going to guess is a link because I haven't looked at it yet. But I'm guessing that's what it is. Thank you for supporting this little show. Keeping it in business. It's fun carrying around like the wrench and shit like that. It just feels so pointless. Wow. This has more shit in it than the munitions locker did. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, fuel, bullets. That's so funny. Like, it really does. It has more crap in it than the fucking munitions locker. That's so funny. Oh. There's dirty meat. Old dirty, nasty meat. Did I ever check what was in this one? More med. I'm just checking to see if there's any, like, notes or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, I wonder if Flare City has... Oh. That's a flame. Uh-oh. Well, he ain't coming in here. Right? I mean, he's pissed. And he's gone. I mean, that's pretty reasonable in my opinion, but I like because World War I was not a good time. Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see. Well, we do have a couple gun bullets. Shit, I might need these quicker than I thought. Actually, I could use a grenade, right? Yeah, I could use it over there. Dude, the grenade fucking sucks. It really does. Like, it's so bad. It takes like 16 months for something to happen with it. It's got like the longest detonator of all time. What in the world does that say? All I see is Darth Spock and then just some words. Just some words. A terrifying series of words. It's something about Gary. There's a series of words. Okay. We'll probably check. I'm gonna read that here in a second, and then we'll trying to think of anything else we need. I guess we could grab the pocket watch. But I don't think we're gonna need the wrench anymore, and I guess we're not, unless there's something else we have to do once we try to hit the plunger, which, like, I mean, I would assume maybe there's something like that, but maybe not. Dude, what if it's like, alright, part 2, now there's even more bullshit you have to do. But the joke's on them. I could easily... Oh yeah, because now we get to go into the pit. Hell yeah. Oh, but check it out. While we may be in the pit, I wonder if we could goose out. Alright, game. I'm gonna goose... Like, so we're in the pit. They think that we're trapped. They're saying that we're trapped. But they're wrong. Because we're not trapped. Because we can goose. Oh shit. Oh no. Come on. Just gotta goose out of here. Alright. Let's crank the light. The hole's a one-way trip, so they don't make you bring any tools or people with soft locks. Yeah. That's what you think, Cricket. That's what they want you to believe. Is that it's a one-way trip. Oh god, that's tricky. The stool was still the best way to go up. I could say it was stool the best way to go up. Alright. Oh! What if you take 2 pieces and you just juice goose past those? That'd be pretty good. Damn you, light. Ish! The return of the Skrunt King. It's me. Am I the Skrunt King or are you the Skrunt King? Who gets to be the Skrunt King in this play? Oh. I think you can actually hold those and you can, like, float for a second. Yeah, I think you can. So you can, like, kind of, like, reset. Yeah, here we go. I think there's actually... Oh, no, we're hitting that. I was wondering if there was an invisible wall there. Which wouldn't surprise me if they just, like, block that off completely. What is this Skyrim fuckery? To my knowledge, it's much harder to do something like this in... Well, no, you could do this in Scrimshaw. I think... Yeah, I think there might be an invisible wall right there at that ledge. Maybe not, though. I need something with more stability than woad. That crate earlier was pretty damn good. It just broke, which was sad. What was the thing we clipped out with first? Was it like a pot or some shit? Yeah, I think it was like a pot, something along those lines. Ah. All right, well, fudge it. Even though I fully believe. Fuel. Well, at least we got the rabbit. What a shitty way to get out of here. Also, do I even have any ammunition? I don't think I do. No, because I think I used the last, we have a gun with 1 bullet. God, I say that and I forget the Faith has like 98 games now. When really, it just needed the 1. You know, I kind of half expected us to just be able to, like, leave. And I didn't know if they were going to amnesia us by, like, throwing us into, like, the grand finale area with this crazy crap everywhere. But it looks like we are doing some grand finale shit here. Going into the whatever the hell this is. I hope there's a note left here. I'm like, yeah, good time to read a note. Well, we gotta end it, right? We gotta end the cycle of alien Rome. Oh, you can sprint holding objects. That's actually nice. Okay, where is he? He's all the way over there. Do you think he could fight against the power of... What? 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 What did I do? What did I just do? Like, I hop on the wheel, and then I think it went into a cutscene? Watch your step. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, the darkness did kill me. Oh, sweet. It's actually, like, right here. Nice. Well, not really nice, because, like, there's not really much else we can take down there to be beneficial anyway, so... I mean, we've got the Sog Dogs, which there is fuel down there, but we can only mix, like, one of those things. There's also the gas grenades. Like, I may as well just take everything at this point, because, or at least some of that stuff. I didn't take the shoot gun, which probably could have taken that, too. Yeehaw, pardon. Yee! Dude, again, I was distracted. Well, hopefully we got a clip of it. There's a few things that I do hope we got clips of. God, this air is still too long. Did I bring a SOG bottle? I did. I need to drop that for a second. Take this SOG, mix the SOG with this. Great. I hate that uses an entire fuel container. Like, that shit is so crazy. Get out of here. Was that the invisible monster that killed us in the first game? You know, the one that was hunting us all game? What, the thing that just killed us just now? No. Are you talking about the dude, the thing chasing us? Oh man, this is why I need more fuel. Look at all these SOGs. Well, there's a dirty ass rag. That's always fun. So we got dirty rag, we got bottle. Well, now I'm just pissed. Well, I mean, at least we have the one petrol bomb, so that's nice. I can reset that. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, hopefully we got a clip of some of that stupid shit, because I did not hit my clip button, so whatever the hell that was will be lost to time unless I go back to the VOD and go fishing around for it. I'm just still confused as to what happened. I'm guessing it was because... I forgot to turn this back down, too. Sorry. I guess it was because of the, I don't know. Girl, he looking squunchy. Ooh. Oh man, they gave me shotgun bullets. Bummer. Are we not gonna like end this? We should probably do something about this. Look at him scrunching around over there. I love it. Oh, there's a gas grenade. Don't want to drop the pocket. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess we could just drop this. Gas grenade would actually be solid here just because I'm not walking back over there yet. Have I mentioned lately that I hate the fucking grenades in this game? Because I'm pretty sure that one just fell in like a hole. No, no touch. No. 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 Well, I was gonna use my candage on him and just see what it felt like. Can't wait for this stuff to get added to the RimWorld mod so I can make people into rat beasts. You tried to noodle scoodle off a gear and it launched you off the side. Yeah, that is what I did. But like I didn't understand why, I guess. Okay, so they are giving us shoot gun. I don't know what to take then. I guess let me pack up the heel cream and the pocket watch because that's worthless. John, it's World War I. Everybody was having seizures. Shit sucked. You gotta understand. I'm gonna hit him on the old fuego here in a second though. Cause like this time, I'm just gonna firebomb him. Cause that might make him run away for a minute. Oh yeah, they were all about some lice, dude. That was the big shit. That was hot. Oh, I didn't even notice that broke last time. That's cool. Neat. I mean, it doesn't stop you, but it's neat. Okay, we'll combine these. And then if I can just find me a sog cloth. Which I think there was one over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? I guess there wasn't a sog cloth over here. Oh boy, everybody, another gas grenade. These are so fucking good. I love it. It's doing nothing. My favorite. We could roll this bad boy over there. That'd probably be the best way to handle this. Let me just roll this. I don't know. We tried this one time, and this went horrible. Because, like, we shot that dude, and it blew up next to him, and he didn't even care. Really? You were such a dick. Oh, hey, he didn't kill us. I like how in this bit, he doesn't, like, instantly one-shot you from the looks of it. Oh, good, I get to run through the gas. My favorite. My favorite pastime. There was a... I thought there was a cloth over here somewhere. Oh, neat. You can turn this? Oh, that's fun. Neat. Oh, you can turn that one too. I guess you can stop him from following you. That's interesting. Make his ass run the other way. I don't even know where he went. It's okay though. I've got the power of the trash. Actually, I'm sure he can get us up here, right? Oh, he can break the wall. But that's probably all he can do. Yeah, because like we have the power of Teehee. It's like one of those shitty cap guns you had as a kid that just made popping noises all the time. Well, I don't have anything to light this up with, but I could totally hit him in the head with it. Stupid. You stupid poo-poo head. He do got a neck though. Okay, so there's an invisible wall right there, and I don't have anything I can like grab with my handle dandles, so I'd have to hop down. Huh. Yeah, I do wonder if I'll actually go after the toy, but I also want the toy in case it's like part of like an ending or something like that, and you know, I'm just gonna hoppy doodle down, I guess. Ah, he was ready, dude. He was ready to go. But the question is, if I scootle around a little bit, right? Oh, you dick. If I scootle around, can I get back on the trash that led me to safety in the first place? That's the real question. I mean, I was able to scootle around just to get away, which that's cool. Oh, not enough up there, though. Dang. It's okay. He won't find me here. He'll never find us. Damn, I'm covered in sog. He won't find us. He didn't find us. It's cool. It's cool. It's so interesting seeing an Amnesia game outside the original one after Machine for Pigs. It just kind of fell off. What's funny about that is there's only been one other than Machine for Pigs, and Machine for Pigs wasn't even them. So Machine for Pigs wasn't frictional. Get the emergency rabbit ready. The only other Amnesia game that they've made was Amnesia Rebirth, and I'm gonna be honest, I lost a lot of faith after that one. Because that was the one I was like, oh boy. Because not only is it insanely long, I just don't find it very compelling. Soma, I think, is a little bit better than it, but I don't really like Soma either. Like, I would say Soma is fine. Soma is okay. Gotta get him on the tee. Okay, no, I get it. You're such a scrunch beast. Look at you. You're so smart. That thing's AI is considerably better than most like shitty horror game AI things. Okay, I like this. I like using this for scrunch. Oh no. Aw, dang, I'm not scrunching fast enough this time. Shit. Dang. Dang. Stop. I gotta scrunch. No, I must scrunch. No. Oh my god. Jeez. It's like, hang on a second, I'm a scrunch. Oh, I don't think there's like there might be like a journal thing, but there's probably just a puzzle to this area, and obviously that thing can break walls, so, and I'm assuming because there's like 18 different like pillars with like platforms going to them, there's like some type of thing we have to do, but I'm not positive. You can also find a way to dump him into like the, well, I guess there's no way to do that because then it would like, I was trying to think of a way to dump him into the abyss. Because you could probably like lift up one of the platforms by rotating the thing, but I don't really know if that would work out too well. It's just like cutting him off, so I have no clue. That's fine. Reasonable.com. Oh, there's the sog cloth. Nice. Now I can set him on fire. I just gotta find a bottle. Oh, but I didn't get the fuel this time because I couldn't find the sog cloth. Son of a gun. I hate that that's a gas grenade. Come on, boy, get you on the tee. That is like, dude, the gas grenades are the most flaccid fucking things I have ever seen on this earth. Like, they are a level of lame that is just unreal. Hey, come back this way. Through the stink. Through the fire and the stink we carry on. There's also all this over here, which makes me believe that, like, what if you could break the, what if you could break that just by shooting it? Nah. I could probably burn it. Yeah, I would need that can of fuel we had earlier. The hell, what are you trying to pinch? Oh. I'm taking the wheel, dude. Just like Jesus. So I'd either need to burn that, or I would need to smash something heavy into it. And I don't think we can actually stack up anything heavy, because these do collapse. I would just need a way to, I guess, like, burn it or something. Unfortunately, I don't have a grenade with me. I just have shitty gas grenades. So I don't know. What if there is there might be a grenade, like, around somewhere? I don't know, though. Just gotta scrunch up, dude. Shit. I lost my scrunch. No, my scrunch piece! Dang. Shit, you're such a jerk. I'm trying to scrunch. I don't have any ways to prevent you from scrunching me anymore. You dick. You're such an ass. Get out of here. Fine. I'll go this way. You're such a jerk. All I want to do is scrunch. You won't even let me do it. Were there any grenades in that chest earlier? Oh, like back at the... I was literally about to say back at the house. We might have a couple regular grenades left, because that seems to be the easiest way to break those bridges if we're going to try to make him fall. I like that that's like, these flashlights are useless. Has the game opinion changed? Oh, no, I actually still think it's really good. I still think it's the best Amnesia game since... Son of a bitch, of course I don't have... We do have some burninators though, so that's nice. I only have 2 things of fuel though, so that's not really gonna help us a ton. We do also get a shotgun round. Torch is not doing us any favors. Bakavach isn't doing us any favors, so I guess we can take the shoot gun and some of the other stuff, and then we can smear some of the fuel on that one rag, and then we can have a burning cocktail. And we could probably burn the bridge with that. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like knocking him down in the abyss, so... And I'm assuming that we can do that. My real question is the rock thing scripted for when you run close to it, or I wonder if that happens. Yeah, it just happens immediately. That's supposed to be the tell right there that you can do this. I just feel like most people probably aren't going to be paying attention to that. Like, I kind of was, and I mean, I figured we'd probably have to do something on these bridges, I just didn't know what. But I'm going to assume that a Molotov can maybe handle this. I don't know, though. Let's find out. I don't know if that actually does anything. No, it just made him run around. It actually doesn't damage the bridge anyway at all. Just gonna look around over here for a minute and see if there's something. God, another gas grenade? Good lord, the game is so excited about these. Oh, he's coming from this side. There might be some in that box. No. No, there's nothing there either. I'm checking like inside of containers because it looked like there was a... No, nothing there. Might be one off in a corner somewhere. If I were to place one and that like somebody was trying to find or whatever, I'd probably place it close to something over here because there's some bottles, shovel. Oh, here we go. It's probably in this. No, that's just a cloth. Well, damn. That's just poop. Well, now I'm like turbo stuck over here. Wow, you got around that easy. Holy cannoli. Tee-hee. Oh, don't you dare, I tee-hee. I was thinking about bringing one of the... There's like one of those brick things that's in the corridor that you come in through. I think this is probably my least favorite part so far. I'm trying to think if there was a grenade nearby that like maybe dropped or something like that, or maybe it was in like the armory. I feel like there was one around somewhere that we could go get. On a shelf somewhere that I was like, oh, you know, I don't need that right now, which was absolutely true. What's really strange is that the Molotov doesn't do anything, which sucks. And now the power's out too because I don't have any extra fuel. I guess grabbing that fuel is kind of pointless too. I'll keep taking a look down there, but yeah, I don't know if there is one down here. And the only reason I say it's my least favorite part, I actually like the concept of it. It just sucks that like, I guess it makes sense though because it puts you back into a spot where you would probably have an extra grenade or something like that, but we ended up kind of wasting a lot of hours just from blowing open doors and all kinds of stuff because I was being a doo-doo head. No, that's like balsa wood. Shit. There he is. It's the PP boy. What if you could turn? Yeah, I do wonder if you can turn this while he's on it. Let's see. Yeah, you can't move it when he's on it. Maybe like right before he gets on it? Something. God, that stupid sanity shit it does when he's nearby. I mean, I get why, but like, God. I like you can make him change his mind. He's like, no, maybe I'll come around there. Oh, no. There you go. That's terrible. There you go. Jesus. Okay. I think getting over here definitely does something. I just don't know what. It's just, it's hard. This is like so inconsistent with these things sometimes. There he is. Jeez Louise. I wonder if he'll eventually just like fall through it. Maybe if we play jumpity-doos on the bridge. Because, like, maybe eventually another rock will just fall and break it and kill him. Because he's just breaking everything over there. He's pissed. God, yeah, grenade would make this so easy. Oh, I know the crates can be dragged to do that, too. I'm just being a jackass. I'm just being a turbo idiot. Just a big old turbo idiot. Dang. Dang. Grab a barrel and bridge it to the middle of the wood. Wait. Oh, you mean like put it like in the middle of the one of the woody bridges? I wonder if that would cause him to break it. That would actually be pretty funny if it did. Got any more trash? God, it is so hard to see shit down here. Jeez. Oh no, yeah, it slowly does break the bridges around you, it looks like. Yeah, so let me bring this in this way. See if I can get him to maybe smash that. Maybe he'll break it. No, he just walks over it. What a dick. God. What a pee-pee weasel. Eventually, if enough of them break, you can move the, you can move this platform then, and, like, basically, like, block him off. Well, at least we have a healy-wheelie. Oh, no, it makes sense. He just didn't slam the ground that time. Also, this just stopped doing for whatever reason. Just waiting on the bridges to collapse. Not mine, of course. Okay, here comes another rock. Or not. I was so excited. Figure about to get some rock salvation. Very interesting area, though, because like that was my favorite bit, was like the ghostly Roman tunnel thing. Let me shovel this. Man. Oh man. Here he come to eat that booty. Oh, that one's completely broken now, too. Sick. Yeah, it looks like it does. It slowly, like, breaks the bridges or whatever. I don't know if there's, like a scripted bit here where he'll... I have no idea. I liked being up on the wall. The wall was safety. But it's hard to get up here. Tee-hee. I love when you get up here. This is so funny. Like him just being like, man. There might be, you know, there might be a grenade over there for whatever reason. Oh, neat. He actually didn't fully break the wall. That's interesting. Oh, there is more up here. Oh. Yeah, you don't even actually have to do anything with that. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you don't actually have to throw him in the hole. Even though you probably should. But I do wonder, like, if there's a different kind of ending if you knock him down there, or what. So we could have just kept running the whole time. Oh, here we go. Oh, he does hate the light, though. There he goes. He's on the loose. Outside. Yay, decayed corpse, my favorite. Yum. Is the AI calculating how the hell do I get up there? He's like, bro, please. It's some good human soup. Good deal. Great. Okay, so we get to deal with German assholes outside, I guess. So I suppose that's like I suppose that's just the end of it. I don't know if there's like a good ending. I don't know if like taking the rabbit with you or anything like that's whatever. I mean, it's relatively bleak, which is pretty common fare for for Amnesia games. I don't think any of them have had like good ends. But I mean, theoretically, you could just lay there, because I mean it's a giant pit of corpses. I don't think they're gonna be like rolling in there. Yeah, and I'm assuming we could knock the boy down into the hole, and I don't know if it's ever confirmed that it's Lambert, but I was assuming that it was Lambert the whole time because he talks about how he's like, he starts getting all itchy tasty. He's talking about how you gonna eat that, man. He's like, yo, I eat that booty. Big good. Do it. You could use the rabbit in the last room. If you throw it on a wooden bridge, he'll stop and check it out, giving you time to grenade. I love the idea that, like, we hit him in the head with it earlier, and he didn't care. Like, that's the funniest shit. Because I just figured the rabbit didn't work after that, because I just chucked it at him, and he's like, nah, I don't care. Which was pretty great, because I love that we just whacked him in the face with it. And he's like, bro, are you serious? Yeah, so I guess Lambert got screwed up by the voodoo stones that were chilling down at the bottom. The Cthulhu rocks. Which I'm assuming the Romanoids also found that, which is pretty funny that the Romans would have found that, because they're like, oh sweet, the gods are working again. What's up? Oh yeah, because he sucked. Right, I forgot he drank the water, because he was like, it was cool, it was crisp, and it went down great. I forgot about that note. Yeah, that makes sense. He's like, hell yeah, that's a good sip of water. Nice and crispy. See, that's why you gotta be careful about that crispy water, right? That's why seltzer water is dangerous, because the more crisp it is, the more dangerous it's gonna be. That's pretty cool that it's the water from Rebirth, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how much of this ties into, like, the first game, though. I'd have to go back and, like, replay the first game and all of its crazy bullshit, but... When does crisp water turn into angry water? Well, I guess we figured that out. Hey, Nightshade. Dude, how many times saved? 8,000. Time played, 6 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, so far, I wouldn't normally recommend playing this on, like, a harder difficulty. I feel like that would be, like, really exhausting. The ending is okay. No playthrough of the bunker is the same as any other. Items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Oh my god. That actually sounds horrible. That sounds so bad. That sounds like some big hate. We're like, oh, great. The bad guys in the first game were trying to get back to that dimension you go to in Rebirth. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, they were trying to do that, weren't they? They were trying to break through to that thing or whatever. Experiencing Fallen City post David, and I'm loving it. Not. Yeah, it's you got to be ready for that shit. You should play the OG game. Oh, I mean, I've played Amnesia like 3 times. That was more of like a. It's been a long time since I played it, and I can't remember the stuff with it. So, I did want to try to clippity dippity out of a couple things. However, those areas that I wanted to try were the pillbox. I wanted to try this, because there is like a bit you could scootle out of. We're out of fuel here too, so like that's a problem. Was there any other area that I wanted to like snoofle out of? The pillbox is the big one because it's got a gigantic hole in it, and I do wonder if I can just push straight through the hole. Now, if we were to do that, I would really like to have something like a chair or a stool because those seem to be the best when you're trying to be all clippity-dippity. So, if we're gonna do the pillbox, that's in maintenance. I seriously doubt it. Like I'm sure the monster like noodles around both areas. I seriously doubt he stops showing up here. I mean, I guess it's possible, but yeah, I really doubt it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Motherfucking rats. Is that my stick? Got it. The corpse burn prompt is also weird because like I feel like I get it sometimes and then other times I just don't. All right, we're taking the chair all the way. It's actually impressive that it lets you take things in between load zones though, because you can very clearly see where the load zones are. All right, we need to get to the pillbox. Also, if you do manage to trap him with the bridges, he just jumps the gaps. Oh yeah, that would make sense. What an asshole. Nah, there he is. Yeah, so he is most definitely still down here. Okay, here. Oh, well, we're not gonna be able to get the ladder up to Pillium. Oh, shit. Wait. Maybe there's a way. Ladder, stay there. No ladder! Maybe if I, like, chuck it? Damn you, ladder. Damn you. Oh god, ladder's having a fit. Oh! Oh no! Well, and by ladder I mean chair. Y'all, I just turned that chair into a ladder in my brain and then just went with it. I am curious if you can get shot by the shot in the pillbox. I would assume you can. Y'all got in them good jumps? Again, he also didn't seem to care too much about the, I don't think I'll be able to do it with this tiny-ass piece of wood. Also, thank you, John, for the 42 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Might be an invisible wall here too, because like scrunching up through that's probably gonna be pretty. That's probably pretty well patched up. Yeah. What if you could like lift that up, get a little bit of extra height, like just halfy though. Damn. Shit. I'm assuming you can get shot in the pillbox. Maybe like the trigger for that's like screwed up once you like detonate the cave entrance or something. I don't know. we know for damn sure there is zero collision out there. We learned that in the very early part of the game too. Yeah, we learned that real early. Yeah, not much in here to really work with, unfortunately. Oh, I guess there's a like metal chair. Try that. I don't think that'll break as easy. Let's see if maybe that'll work. Come on, metal chair. Carry me home. Literally. This was good though. I'm gonna talk about, I guess I'll talk about my thoughts. I think at no point is this game like insanely exhausting like Rebirth was. So that's nice. It's relatively short. I could see some people like bitching about it for being like what, $20 or $25 or whatever, which I don't think is actually a reasonable thing to bitch about at this point, because I feel like with the notability of this game's name, I think Frictional could charge like a metric butt Christ of money for this stuff and get away with it, and people would still probably buy it. But I'm glad that they've kept it like relatively like affordable. So I think that that's actually pretty cool. I think the setting of it's really interesting and neat. I think that's very cool for like a horror game. I think it's really neat to set it in World War One. I've said this before though, that if I was to ever make a horror game, I would love to set it during the Civil War. I think that would be really interesting. My idea for a horror game was basically I'd have to continue learning anything about UE5 and 4, but my idea was basically to make like a horror game that was set in like the Civil War, and use like old like Southern like folktale stuff as like the apparitions that you have to deal with, and like have like the undertone of it be like a, you know, kind of like this, where it was like the war is still happening, but like you have to deal with like the crazy ass, like, you know, whatever, like any of the apparitions and stuff that you're dealing with would be specifically kind of like old like Southern folklore and stuff like that. Like, I mean, you could set it like in a coastal area and kind of do something maybe based off of like the Gray Man or something like that. I don't know. I think that would be really interesting though, to do one set in that time period, because I feel like there's not a lot in that time period that would as far as like a horror game goes. I think that would be really interesting, and just have like the main character just be like kind of some random soldier. I think that'd be interesting. But yeah, something like an old like folktale like that I think would be really cool. What if I can use that to... No, don't leave. You can't leave without me, chair. Come on, dude. Do me like this? Okay, so I know we can scrunch up there. Question is, can I use chair to kind of like scroot along through the... But anyway, that was my general idea for one, but I don't know if that'll ever happen, because I would have to like learn how to, you know, make a game. Okay, so we just confirmed there is 0 collision, which makes me wonder where the hell that went, because now I'm just curious. I wonder if it like fell through the world into like one of the bunker areas. I don't know if it did. That'd be really funny if it did. Oh yeah, so that's like my motivation for it, is that there is a ton of like creepy Southern like folktale things to use. But I mean, we wouldn't even have to do that though. I mean, it could be set in like the North or something like that. It would, that part doesn't really matter, I think, as much. But I think like weird folktale stuff from like that era would be really fun to base a horror game off of. I think that'd be a really good time. Anyway, that's an idea I've had for a long time, and again, I would only be able to do it if I was actually fucking learned how to like do shit in UE4 and 5. So that's yep, that is it. Which I know if I worked at that for like a year and a half, like I could easily have the wherewithal to do something like that. So or to execute on a concept like that. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. Bro, it's so cool. I do wonder if he can break, I wonder if he can break that. No, don't touch me. You get to pick the next Fallout location. Where do you pick? Another country. I think would be interesting. The constant falling is gonna make me throw up. I like that we flipped over to chair. Gonna go over to chair for that one. But anyway, I guess that's it for that's it for Amnesia: The Bunker. Like I said, I think it's great. I thought they did a great job with it. I think the final area is a little tedious, but it's only because I didn't realize there was another door, and that's my fault. So, minimal custom add-on, increased lantern time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's actually made anything yet. That's good, Ivan. Yeah, I think somewhere outside of the continental United States would be interesting. If not, I would say West Virginia, because if I would say somewhere in the South would be interesting, but I mean, we did get West Virginia in Fallout 76, so like that's already there. You know, and not that that really counts as like super Southern, but you get what I'm saying. So like I feel like that's already happened. I don't know if I'd like Colorado. I feel like Colorado, maybe for a few reasons. I don't know, but anyway, back to Amnesia: The Bunker. I actually think that yeah, I think it's really good. I think this is definitely the best one since The Dark Descent. Also, thank you again, Darth Spock, for the $1, and whatever those words are, I'm actually not positive, but I'm very appreciative of the $1. Thank you. And then Jigakuro had $2 here, which we gotta check out what this link was. See what that do. Just went out wearing my 1920s clothing and heard a girl ask her mom if I was a ghost, to which her mom replied, "No, I think that's just a lesbian." Just went out wearing my 1920. I thought it said my 20s clothing, and I'm like, what? Jigakuro, some of these links, man. Jesus Christ. What was happening to you? That's why I was confused, because we are in the 20s. I was like, what the hell? All right. Well, since we're done with that, we're not done for the night. Even though I know taking a break after some games is a death kiss, but I do need to take a short break. So I'm gonna do that really quick after Jigakuro's link, and yeah, you guys stick around. I might have some more words. I'm gonna mull over Amnesia a little bit more, and yeah, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So apparently I don't have BRB on the chatting screen. That's interesting. Why do I not have that there? Oh well, whatever. Here we go. Paste you a duplicate. There we go. There we go. BRB. Anyway, I don't know what we'll be doing after this. We'll be doing something, but no more Amnesia, because that is done. But it was good. I thought it was actually really great. And again, I'm kind of a horror snob, so I'm, you know, whatever. So like I feel like they did a pretty damn good job. So I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So stick around, and I shall return. If you also have any ideas for what you might want to see for the rest of the night, then put them in chat.
Your stream is very important to us. Please hold for the next available track.
All right. Did I beat the bunker? I sure did. I sure did. It's pretty good. I like it. It's second best Amnesia game, I think. I would say in some ways it's probably better than like probably better than the first one. Like, I mean, gameplay wise, it absolutely is. But I like one. I don't know. Probably is more carried by nostalgia for me than anything. So I would say that it probably plays considerably worse. It's way longer. Rebirth is probably the worst in my opinion, and the Machine for Pigs I don't really count because that wasn't frictional. So yeah. Oh, what do we do? We have a poll? Tears of the Kingdom's like, nobody wants, dude, nobody wants to do Tears of the Kingdom. Like, that is the big fat no. That is the big fat no on that one. Nice, Cobra. Yeah, they're not too bad. They go down pretty easy, especially if you start to really have some good weapons and stuff like that. You just want to make funny bridges? You can definitely do that. We could easily do Polybridge. Polybridge seems to be the play anyway, because it seems to be what people are. Second place is not nobody. Yeah, it's second place with 3 votes though. That's 3 human beings that are like, yeah, I guess I'll deal with Tears of the Kingdom. But no, that is that's the struggle. Oh, there's been plenty of stuff that's come out. We've had, I mean, there's been so many releases. There was fucking Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4. There's We Love Katamari. There's been so many of them that I honest to God can't even remember them all. There were like 2 I saw earlier. What the hell is that? What the fuck is this? There's Smushy Come Home, which is about a mushroom or something. I don't know what he is, but boy, he's doing it. Boy, he's doing it. There's some weird adult game that's being recommended to. What is this? Oh, God. God, what is this? Some anime shit. How is Don't Look at the Ooga Booga? Pretty good. Oh, I could probably talk at length about the experience of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, I can tell, is, in my opinion, a better game than Breath of the Wild, which is pretty damn impressive, because like Breath of the Wild's one of my favorites. Let's see. Post spooky game bridge building. Yeah, I can tell it's better. It's just because of the struggle of like streaming it. It sucks because like I feel like I didn't get to play as much of it as I wanted to, especially on stream. Which is such a bummer, because like between the frame stuff and then also it just being a tough game to stream for a lot of people just because of the whole, like, you know, spoilers and all that stuff. Yeah, I feel like that made that one much harder to really like stream as much as I wanted to. Download people all about me trying the Lies of PP, and I don't know if I really care about Lies of PP, but like we could try it at some point. I just don't know if I care about it right now. But that might be like another night we could try out a couple different things, and if we're doing like a miscellaneous thing, we can certainly try out the PP. What's this track? This is a... Let's find out. It is, yeah, it's kind of like a weird remix of like, I think Aquatic Ambience, but it's off the album Quantum Superpositions and Discrete Abstractions, the Premium Deluxe Edition, by Vaporwaves and Stuck Slow, I think is their name. Yeah, it's like a weird, like, it's not even a remix really of it. It's like a weird arrangement of that track, I would say. But yeah, Amnesia the Bunker, pretty good. I'm missing a lot of achievements, and I don't even know what half of them are. There are apparently 15 of them that I've just totally missed, and now apparently they're pretty low completion percentages. So, you know, shockingly. Oh, wow, apparently very few people actually shot at the vision in the tunnels. That one's actually called Shell Shocked, which is interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool, Adalakis. But yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely something to like. And now I'm worried that I won't. Now I'm worried that I won't play it much more unless I stream it, and that makes me worried that I'm not going to actually like finish Tears of the Kingdom, which is going to be really weird. Also, if Fress is here, I wanted to thank you for sending me stuff. You sent me a copy of Raven's Watch, I think, and then Esgarilla also sent something, but I don't remember what it was, and now Steam's not telling me. I do like the new UI for the Steam stuff, though. I was just joking about it with somebody the other night, so that's really funny that the Steam UI got updated. But yeah, so let's I guess let's load up old Polybridge. That was a long name. I don't think this dude has many monthly listeners. It's stux.lo or stux.io. I think it might be io. Here's their Spooty Foo link. There you go. All right. I think is the extension turned on? There we go. I don't know if did I delete the extension or is it still down there? I would assume it's still down there. I'm just glad to know the day ended with the damn rescue agreeing to pay for the heartworm treatment Gurney needs, since you know they never fucking treated her for the year and had her knowing she had heart. Oh my god. I'm glad they did that then. Okay, cool. So it's still there. Good. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Polybridge and then we'll call it for the night. Depending on how many folks are hangling around and all that for it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way Amnesia worked out. I really am. I think that was a good bit of fun. Okay, cool. We're good. All good. Final Fantasy 16 greater than Lies of PP. I mean, oh god, I would hope so. I'm pretty sure 16 has like 18 million times the budget, so it better be better than the PP, because holy shit, that's a massive difference. I need to do this really quick because I forgot to. This tutorial I have to finish, and I guess I never did. So, which is weird because like. Yeah, because it's telling you to disable this, I guess, or something. What sucks is I already know how to do this, which... Now this hydraulic... Are you sure it won't activate? Because... I'm pretty sure I just told it to do whatever, but... I would imagine... That's like the only thing about 16 that's not worrying, but like... I don't even know how to word this, so like I'm just gonna give up on that one. Anyway, all right, so this next bridge is down and around, which God knows what the hell this. I guess we're gonna have to go down and around. Oh, it's the sheep, and he's in an old jalopy town. Okay, cool. So there's the foundations still seem like insanely expensive. There is hydraulic play here, so you could use that to. Oh, I guess you have to, because there's only 16 or 8 road. So I kind of wonder. Yeah, it looks like they want you using all of the road. So, which really just means this just has to be a hydraulic thing. So as long as we can get the bridge, to be like stable. That rope is going to be so... Okay, here's my idea for this one. So first off, let me try to make a bridge that is at least... First thing I want to try to do is make this like stable across the board so that it can make... Let me see what happens if I just do it like this. Okay, that's already mega scrunch. Okay, cool. Already falling apart. That's fine. Now, if I were to connect it right here, what happens then? 88%, so it's not going to survive a vehicle going across it, that's for sure. And I don't think that these are doing as much of a favor to it as it seems. So what if I extendoided these? Does that increase its power? Probably not. I mean, I know it will, but this will definitely increase its stability to... God, I should have just deleted that and started over and just done like auto triangles for it. That would have been much faster. That's 82% just idle. So if this was connected, that would be a considerable amount more. However, this needs to have a hydraulic to it. And I'm thinking that like we could probably do... I wonder how much the rope would end up costing here. Well, let me try to do it on the underside first, because there's no way for me to... My hope was that I could maybe somehow... You know what? Honestly, if we connected this a certain way, you could actually probably get away with like the small number of roads by having it like slightly interconnected or something like that, and that would be that would be real stupid. Like have to like basically set it up to where like the I'm not feeling hot either. Ugh. But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say about 16. I'll have to articulate my thought on that because it's probably a weird opinion, but there's no point in doing a... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one of these boys, but I just have to noodle it around so that it's like supports this correctly. It just depends on how this is set up. Because if I can do this, this will probably... Okay, that definitely at least supports those parts, which is good. But my main question is going to be, I have to basically, for the hydraulic to function correctly the way I want it, I'm going to pull it down. And pulling it down is going to be, I think, a good bit harder than doing it like, I guess, normally. Okay, that clears right there. Oh god, that is going to be so strange. But we can do... It just depends on like how I can... Okay, so that crumbles that, because this definitely gets very, very brittle over here. I wonder if extending it would help. Nah, it breaks it even faster. Maybe extending it out. You can also just use steel for this too, which would work. I kind of wonder if I did like a rope right here. Rope definitely helps right there. I don't think that's going to help during the... I don't think that's going to help during the car's transition at all, so I don't think that's going to work. But having a hydraulic basically pull this is going to be also really difficult, because I think that's going to be way too... Actually, that works out pretty much perfectly. Only question is, we have to check and see if that's stable enough for the... If that's stable enough for the car to go across, which it probably isn't. That's almost perfect for what I was hoping for. Okay, definitely not stable enough for the sheep. How much is this? 220. Ugh. Yeah. Could also just do some reinforcement like right here. That seems like a very weird solution there. But it might make it okay, once that's all gone, what does the stability look like? 85? Maybe once it's got this on both sides and it reconnects, it might be okay? No, I'm actually not worried about it because of... I'm not worried about that game at all because of Yoshi P. I'm not saying like that's a thing. That definitely feels like one of those games that might be... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to articulate whatever. I think the game's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to playing it. So I wonder what this looks like now that it's not like instant crumbling. Still not gonna be still not gonna be strong enough for it to to completely not fall apart. And this doesn't appear to be doing anything, because if these aren't contributing to it structurally at all. But if we did like maybe rope to here, but that makes it really expensive. That puts us up to 18.6 on it. Which, yeah, I mean, that does help out tremendously. That makes it a lot like more stable. Kind of makes you wonder if it needs the joints on the side though. Yes, this'll I think the car will get over this like no problem at 18.6. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that makes it like just in time basically, and just under budget. Because that's only top 44%. Because now there have been weeks for people to like replay these levels and shit and get like insanely high scores. I don't think I've ever had a friend growing up that where we just used the last name as his name. I've had one where you would say first and last names, all out Charlie Brown, as it was the way you responded. You ever had any of those friends who were identified that way? What, like last name only? I was one of those people. I was referred to as just my last name. God, 44% on that. Let me dump this, because I feel like this is kind of pointless. Like, I actually feel like it might be like cheaper to... That puts us at 10, right? Like, if we just ran rope to it... Dude, running rope to it's like almost just as cheap. It's a little bit more money. But the funny part about that is that it's almost just as stable. And I kind of wonder what it looks like in the... I do wonder what it looks like in the middle. No, you can't handle it in the middle because it puts way too much pressure on it. There was another cooler friend with the same first name. Oh my god. Yeah, my name wasn't super common, but yeah, no, I definitely got referred to by my my last name, and it was really annoying. And that was mostly because of my brothers, because I think they called them that, so I got to deal with that. I was actually thinking about running one of the one of these bad boys out here, which might seem weird, but I do wonder if I could like make like one of these like strong enough to actually hold up everything. And what I mean by that is like do like a connector here, and then I could also maybe use the hydraulic there too, but the hydraulic is still gonna have to go on the underside, I think. So I don't really know if that's gonna do anything. How stable is that? It's pretty stable for that part. This is gonna need to be a little bit smaller over here, of course. But does that hold still? That holds pretty well too. Again, the hard part is gonna be figuring out how to get the hydraulic to function underneath without it like completely collapsing. Which I think if... Either way, I mean, this is getting crazy expensive. Like, okay, so that works. My only fear is, okay, so that's not terrible. Pretty expensive, though. Hey, what's up, Hatter? How you doing? You might save money by having just one hydraulic. That's true, yeah. I just wonder what the stability of it would look like. But you are probably right. Yeah, so this ends up actually costing a little bit more money, I think, than... Oh yeah, that's a considerable amount more. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, and these aren't stable enough to be on their own, because that'll just like, yeah, I mean, it's not even connected anymore, so that makes sense. I think it's these joints up here end up feeling like overkill. So that ends up feeling a little overkill. Now the road situation's interesting too, because I kind of wonder if You can also save money by bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. But yeah, I never really escaped the whole like last name thing, so I had to deal with that a lot. But yeah, Hatter, I hope you're doing good. The other thing I was thinking was like maybe doing a small amount of steel in a similar fashion to what we had before. Oh, the prior design? Yeah, maybe. You have to roll it back a good bit for that, though. It was right before Rope City. Was it this one? No. Well, I mean, it was. I think there was just... Yeah, this had the ropes. I don't know if one hydraulic could manage it, though. Because I feel like that's too... First off, it's too long. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's too long for it. I'd have to build out like a little bit more, maybe. What's the length I can get on that? I don't know if that'd be enough to pull it. No, because it's gonna have to go behind that joint, I guess. I could technically get it right there, but again, that's gonna be fucking weird. The other problem is that, yeah, it's gonna snap that there. What if I did like? No, because it's way too much. Oh, it's also because it's pulling in the wrong direction, I think. No, I don't know if I like that as a solution. We could also make it to where it could pull the top back pretty far. But I think the damn bits. Yeah. I'm sure one day you guys will know my last name, then I can tell you all kinds of crazy stories. All kinds of crazy stuff. The ropes are really expensive too. We could probably have gotten around doing something with those and stuck with the double hydraulic strat. God, those bitches are expensive though. I like just watching it go to Crumple Town, just like, eh. Weirdly, I mean, this is turning into being like just as expensive as the other thing, and far less stable. Yeah, I do kind of wonder, like, I do wonder what the... Because that's a great solution, it's just really expensive. And I wonder if all this wood actually ends up making it cost more. If I had just used, like, I don't know, like a steel brace over here. Oh, God, no, that ends up being crazy expensive. I know this isn't really going to work. I'm just trying something. Which, hilariously enough, that's going to be, again, probably identical in terms of cost. It's actually more, and it might be less stable. Sure was, sheep. Sure was. But if I did something like that, I might actually be able to do, like, maybe rope going to the top part. Save a little money there. Yeah, that was actually not bad, but I don't think that's... Kind of wonder... That didn't seem like it was having much trouble at all. That's 16.2 for that. Damn. Damn. Let's see. I could maybe shorten the hydraulic. No, because that gets way too dangly because that's too far away from the... That's about as far as that can go, I think, as far as the shortening of it goes. I'm sure there is some like Galaxy Brain acidine solution that's going to be what we see at the end whenever I go check it out. That's pretty good. That's 15.7. That was top 19% for that. What in God's name am I looking at over there? That one right there actually looks very similar to ours. What? Oh my God, shout out to Flex Road. That's just ridiculous. Fucking Flex Road. How expensive is Flex Road? Oh. Hi, Eris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. I got 1 second. Yeah, Flex Road's pretty neat. Very, very, very sprunge. Sorry, I just had to pull my hair out of my face. It's really driving me nuts again. Let's see. I know Sass has got some solutions for us too. So, and that one, I mean, they just did like what a full like reggae ass. I don't even know if it was a reggae ass bridge. I feel like there was. Yeah, that's pretty. That's crazy. 'Cause I guess they did the.
Stream is very important to us.
That's not even like super. That's not even that much cheaper than what we had. That's the funny part. That one, of course, just broke immediately because I guess they had this set to expand, and then this one to also. Oh my God! Yeah, this is some shit where I'm like because this would have to because they all can't expand because that wouldn't make sense. It would have to. I don't even think it went to that one anyway. How much was that one? How much did that one cost? You feel like you could jump on it and then go under? The only way I could see that happening would be like a foundation. Because that's kind of what I was thinking was like, if we were going to get underneath it somehow. I don't even know if that car has enough oomph to do that in the first place. And all it needs to do is actually... Yeah, I'm not intelligent enough for whatever the hell that was. Whatever that dude made. I'm not smart enough for that. I already know that to be the case. You have a story to tell me sometime, like not now, but sometime. Well, I mean, that's not gonna make it. That ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I love the snap that it does. It's like, oh, hell no. What a disaster. Yeah, this would have to be strong enough to basically... Oh my God. Like, yeah, this would be nuts. It'd have to be strong enough to withstand the car falling on it, and that's not gonna happen. And also, the budget is getting high enough that it like defeats the entire point of all this. I mean, it's stable, not when the car falls on it naturally, but because that would have to be like. I mean, the regular bridge crap might be fine if we had like a, I don't know, like maybe like it was like steel connecting it. Jesus, the amount of tension on that thing is nuts. Good Lord. Okay, the steel would have to connect to, like, one would have to connect here, I think, and then one would have to connect here. Very wiggly. Okay. Not sure that's like going out far enough either. Trying to think of a way I could make that. Maybe the well, rope's not gonna make it. Rope's not gonna make it more stable, that's for sure. But I do like the jiggly nature of it though. And there's really no way for there's no way to make this like stable enough like that to where the vehicle can dive bomb onto it. Oh my god! Holy crap, that kind of worked. That's disgusting. And now it's breaking over here, weirdly enough. So that part's like not even the problem now. Maybe if I did like some shit wood over here. That's not offering it. That's not offering it anything right there. I don't know why in the world I'm doing that. I love that wiggle right in the middle because there's just nothing support. I love the somersault. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I wonder, I mean, this is making it an extremely expensive endeavor. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a way to, like, even make this work. He's getting closer and closer. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh my god! Well, we know... Okay, maybe this is pointless. Yeah, I mean, he got stuck, which is not... That's not what I expected. Okay, a little wiggly. Holy crap, that's so funny looking. No! Okay, I don't know what I'm not actually sure what the steel is doing there now, but... Oh! I mean, if he somehow makes it over there, like, that'd be so hilarious. Okay, so the steel was obviously important. Maybe we only need like that one piece of rope. Nope, the other rope was doing something. I know this is getting like too expensive now to this like completely defeats the entire point of doing this, but something about me is like committed to this dumbass design now. What if I can get this? No, that's not gonna work. Actually, that might brace it like just enough. Oh hell no, it didn't. It's because it's not going off at an angle enough. Actually, I kind of wonder if we replaced. No auto trongles. I'd have to make like one of those too, which would be. Okay, yeah, definitely not strong enough to handle that. What if that was made of steel? What would happen? I'm gonna have to redo this, but I mean, it's still Wobble Town over there. So weirdly enough, though, it broke here, not where I thought it would. Not where I thought it would at all. And again, that's not doing anything. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like that's I keep doing that like that's gonna change something, and it's just not. It's just not. And besides, this being like two straight pieces, I don't really know if that's. Did that even change anything? To make the road go a little bit lower. I think. Oh no, maybe not. Well. No, because of the distance of it. I was thinking if I could take it lower, then... I'm so upset. I'm trying to think of some really stupid crap I could do here, but... outside of... Yeah, I mean, like, the traditional, or the normal solution, I guess, was probably still the right call. Unless I could, like, figure out a way to do, like, regular ass triangle bridge over here. Let me actually do something really quick that might work, might not. I don't know. Also, thank you guys for hanging out earlier for old Amnesias. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I thought it was actually pretty dang good. I enjoyed going through it. Because I was wondering if I did multiple hydraulics and just made it squunch, if that would work. It probably wouldn't, but it'd be really funny to try, I guess. Because it would have to be what, like 2 of them, and they'd have to be a lot shorter than this. That's good. That'd be a lot shorter. It's already 17,000. Like, this is already so much more expensive than anything else I've attempted. So I don't know why in the world I'm pretending like this is the right way to do this. Besides, that's not going to work anyway because that's not how this functions. So, because there's no split in it. Oh my god, that looks so good. It's just, I love having it in fast mode when you're like just kind of half paying attention. It just rips everything out, just dies immediately. Perfect. Oh man, you mean to tell me that this thing doesn't have enough support? That's crazy. It's already more expensive. Using all these hydraulics has made it so intense. Completely forgot I kept E14 open. I kept I kept What do I kept got me? What if I did that like so we did this thing one time. I remember when we were making like some crap bridge where we did like the road and then we made like little shitty wooden dangles in between it. But they have to be like extremely small shitty wooden dangles because otherwise it doesn't work. But we were able to, I remember doing this in 2 at one point. We made like this little crap road. And we saved road by doing little shit like, I don't know. I vaguely remember those. It was hilarious making like the crappiest road imaginable. And just giving it the old dangler. I wonder if this would even work. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't, but oh no, that road needs to be maximum. I need maximum road. Just a little smidge of wood. What could possibly go wrong? Because there's no way this will go wrong, right? Wow. Yeah, that actually does save us. That does save us a little bit of road there, but not as much as you might think. As a matter of fact, this can just be like 2 regular pieces of road. Oh my god, that was disturbingly more stable than it had any right to be. So that's a little weird. What if I just did some rope? God, I hate it so much. It's so dumb. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of rope, like, you know, here. Damn you, road. You're too heavy. Yeah, I don't know how this works, so it's this piece that's breaking, weirdly enough. So like, I wonder if this just needs to be like a little bit, maybe these need to be a little bit stumpier. Oh no, they need to be a little bit longer. Damn you. No, I don't think the balloon's hitting it. Shit. I think it's just the angle that it's at. It's making it like tricky. No, I actually think this has balloon clearance. Besides, even if this works and it dangles, that doesn't mean the car can ride over it. Are these even doing anything? What if I made the dangles out of steel instead? What happens then? It becomes more expensive. That's what it does. This is how you know I've hit the cuckoo hour, when I start doing stupid shit like this. Perfect. Look at that. Damn, it's the road is the thing that's it's shit. It's just dog shit. And you know why? It's because it doesn't have the noodle. If it had the noodle, it would be flawless. That's its problem, right? Doesn't have the noodle. Look at that. Once I give it the noodle, though, man, this thing's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do to make this like. Whoa. Oh shit. Don't let this work. Oh my god. Don't let this function. You can't. No, he's gonna ramp too hard onto it, and it's gonna be like. Actually, maybe it's just because he's. Damn it! It would still be cheaper than our last adventure. Oh my god! The fact that it's even functioning at all is just disgusting. Because that's still like $4 grand cheaper. Holy shit, I don't know why that's so funny to me, man, but it is. Oh my god! He just got stuck in a hole, that's all that happened! Oh no! How do I make him less hole prone? Holy shit. Okay, so going up is definitely gonna be the this is gonna be the trial. I need to shorten the gaps here. Let's bring that in. I don't know if I can I bring this in a little bit? No! Okay. Bring... This is so stupid. Oh my god, are you kidding? The only problem is this has brakes. That's the big issue with it. No! No! Oh, is it colliding down there now? Yeah, it is. I like how that's still only top 19%. Probably because it has brakes. I wonder if there's a way to prevent the brakes from happening. Like, that's what I'm curious on now. Is there a way to give this the power that it needs to stand without spending like $8 bajillion on whatever? Do it have the legs to stand upon? Wow, that's again shockingly stable for that. You just glue this over here. It's fine. That one's not directly connected there, so that wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, what if I just built like a crappy? It's not gonna do anything for the. Oh well, that's not gonna work for this one because there's no. That one would have to be like over here. I'm trying to think of a way that I could do like maybe I could do like a doo-doo like wood rope. Yeah, that's it. This is it. Fuck regular rope. Fuck regular rope when you make wood rope. Yeah, that's wood rope Wilson. Okay, well, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to make it like where this actually goes all the way. Because I mean, we technically have more road. Like we can do like a regular ass. If I did like a. I actually don't know if the steel is making too much of a difference either there. Or if that's like the same shit. My great-granddad used to work in the wood rope factory. The wood rope factory. Oh Oh my god, I love this shit bridge. You know what? We've already done it. I don't really care about going any further with this one. All right, let me see how insanely intelligent chat has become. All right, SAS is broke immediately, which is just that's how I run. So there was Hatters, which unfortunately crumbled. It's hard to test these in like the editor, which is unfortunate. Rope triangle under it, then support going up. A rope triangle under it. Oh damn, Ish over here with this turbo brain shit with the foundation. That's pretty good stuff though. Even with the foundation, I'm shocked that broke. Because that was what, 34k? Here comes Hatter, their second attempt, which looks good. Looking pretty good. I like the power joints that are going along this thing. Unfortunately, it's a little scrunge. Damn it. There goes Ish's. Damn it. They really need like a skip button for like when shit just falls apart immediately. So you don't have to wait. Damn. Damn. Damn, Salt. There goes the sheep. Jigakuro, I don't know what you're being Smuggy McSmuggerson about, but I'm not even paying attention. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Oh, there's the, I remember when we tried to do something like this with the, with the rope in one level. Oh, Ish, I like this. This is, I liked it though. I was feeling it. I liked how, I like how insane it's getting over there, just losing its fucking mind. I'm out of ideas for the most part. I think we got lucky on that one attempt. Yeah, do a rope right there. That's gonna do it. Dabble, do you? What? Oh my god, I thought that was about to work. Yeah, just add some rope. Have some float rope. Perfect. Now do some sag rope. The sag. What? What the hell was that? What, did the rope sag? Like, what did it even do? The rope sag was like Jesus. I wonder what actually. Well, the problem with the foundation is the foundation's like as expensive as. It's like almost expensive as some builds on their own, which is just crazy. Oh, dang. Also, Jigakuro, you can do the thing if you're trying to... Whatever. You can go. You can submit. Trying to think of what else I could try here. I wonder if I could, like... How low can I go? That's absolutely gonna get hit. Because if you try this, it puts us at... Oh god, yeah, this is not enough. Because I mean, this is what we tried before, so we'd have to basically let it hang, and I don't think that's gonna work. So we'll just take our weird 19% victory. Oh, well, here's Hatters with the steel junction at the bottom. I like it, but it terrified me. I like it, but it terrified me. All right, let's do the next one, which is drawn out bridge. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, so the E's have to get over. What was the sequence on this? Holy crap. Oh, I guess there is no... I don't think there's a hydraulic order. Oh no, there is, the timeline. So, okay, so car goes, has to hit A1, then B happens, then C happens, then D happens. There, I don't think we get to choose. This is all just gonna happen either way. So we have to get it. We have to get. Wait, does A stop there? Oh my god, them giving us the foundation there. It's like, you're gonna need this, bitch. I promise. I promise. Oh my god. So I guess we have to. He has to get to A. Then the hydraulics go off. Then the boat's got to go. Then the hydraulics. Okay. So this actually isn't that bad. Basically, the task is going to be getting A to A1, letting it hit it, and then as soon as it does, we can have like a... God, I kind of see why there's a... That is such a huge pain in the ass. I wonder if you could hydraulic pull it and like let the car like slide forward a little bit. You probably can, because it doesn't have to stay on A1. I mean, you can move it, right? Like, so like you could move that for sure. So I'm kind of wondering if I put like a hydraulic here and like yanked it forward, if that would be a thing. This is also way too far of a bridge, I think, to not have a foundation. Like, this is absurd, the distance this thing has to go. Now, the cool part, though, is that I can make, like, we can make, like, a steel bit here, which would be insanely expensive. But this is doable. Like, I think even if we just did, like, a standard setup on it. Let me see if I can even get the thing to, like, to sustain itself with just this. Probably not. Because I'm always curious if you can do like just a regular setup for it and just see if it'll actually hold before the hydraulics and everything start going. No, God, look at that fat sag in the middle. Holy shit. And a lot of that's just kind of the pressure that's being put on it there, I guess. No, that's going to be all of it over here. Basically, unless the entire thing, I think, was steel, that might be. Could also do like a... Oh, that's not gonna work. Actually, that might work. That's also so expensive so far. Like, may as well just use a fucking foundation. Because like the foundation would at least give you something to build off of there, and you could change like the joints and stuff up. I think even if this had all of this shit on the underside too, I don't even know if that would work. I mean, naturally it wouldn't, because now it's going to collide with that, which is going to be completely fucking pointless. Look at this monstrosity. What a nightmare. So much trongle. Oh, it's because this thing's tipping over here too, right? That makes sense. Yeah, which that would have to be like its own weird brace over there. I like how in my effort to cheat, I have created something not only insanely expensive. Look, it made it. Great. That's perfect. Now we just have to add all the hydraulics and crazy bullshit that I was thinking about. Easy. God, this thing is absurd. Yeah, because that's not going to be nearly enough. Yank it on back. I kind of wonder if... Nah, this just crazy town. I think I am going to use a foundation, though, because I think we could probably get away with... They're pretty expensive on their own. That's the only problem with them. And if I do something here, the boat's probably gonna hit that. But that would definitely allow for like some type of mid support. Yeah, you could probably get away without using a foundation on this. Let me change the album. We've cycled through this several times now. Let me not. Do this. Support kind of mid, TBH. There's also the cable, too. I mean... I wonder if I can kind of, like, build these bridges. Like, if I did... You know what? Forget the foundation for a minute. If I can make this work without a foundation, I could easily do something with hydraulics over there that actually... Does that hold that? Okay, it does hold that. Then I wonder if I did... I'm kind of wondering if I did something like this, but then did the cable, like, underside? Well, this would have to be connected here, but... We could try... I don't know exactly how that works. Like, I've never really done like the whole like cable underside thing and like had it actually function correctly. So I have no clue what that would actually look like. If that would even do anything. Well, actually, it only needs to come to this side over here, I think. Well, it stayed together for the most part. Because the split would need to be... Oh, no, the split actually wouldn't need to be there. It would need to be here. Because I would want it to pull back. Which means I'd have to build that side, like, independently. What if I connected... What if I did this, like, via... Well, making that out of steel would also be better, but... Dang you, Crumbleoid. What am I thinking there? That doesn't work. Like, I've lost all brain. 100 brain. Okay, that holds that to a degree, but not to the degree that I'm hoping for here. I mean, those are... I mean, this is getting expensive though, right? Like that's like the thing I'm trying to avoid, is it being like crazy expensive. And that's of course going to start crumbling over here because that doesn't fade up in there the correct way. And also, I don't think these are doing... I don't think those are doing jack shit. I think that's just a liar at this point. It's just a liar. This cable's down there just lying. Okay, I mean that's stable back here. So we know we can do that. And then I guess maybe we could try to move some of that over here. Just depends on, I guess, like... Well, no, because that'd have to be connected to the underside there too. Well, I mean, we could run like a steel connection right there. That ain't gonna do it. Like, who am I kidding? If I can make the... Well, that's all gonna depend on how this looks over here too, because like, if this... If I can make this side strong enough to hold its own thing and then be able to do that hydraulic pull, that would be good. But the reality of that working, it's pretty low. Especially considering that I don't even think I could reach it from over there. Yeah, it would have to be like up. That's not going to pull it correctly anyway. How far can this hydraulic go? Do it back to there, but it's not gonna. That's not gonna do. I ain't gonna do that. Thing's gonna get broken. There's no way that's gonna pull that back, or pull it back enough to do whatever. Because that would have to be connected to the top. We could also end up pulling it down, which would be interesting to set that up. And, or I guess you could pull it from this side too, and this side could just be attempting to make this like stable. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna have to use that foundation. I think there are people who could easily get away with not using the foundation, but I'm probably gonna have to do it. But the problem is this guy right over here, because like the car has to stop there, which means like what I wanted to do was pull this so that it like moves, like turns into like a ramp that like pulls him down on B, which would be very difficult to do that, I guess, because pulling it from that side is not going to do us any good anyway, because it's not what I wanted to do in the first place. We can make multiple pieces of road to where that connects like there or something. It just needs to be before that star, so I mean, I guess technically if we made extra road there, that would like kind of work. So it would just need to be there, but I still don't think that's enough room for the hydraulic to catch. Not quite. And there's no way I can... Well, that does reach. But then the bridge breaks there because... That's just from lack of support. So that's not the worst thing. This is where This is where having a foundation would probably make this a lot easier. Because even the steel's just crumbled. I don't know, man. The wood over here was the problem. I mean, okay, let me change that. The wood over here was the first to break. Let me put it that way. God. And even this anyway, I think that's going to overextend that pole and screw that up regardless. Yeah, this is getting, like, wildly expensive. Which, again, defeats the entire point of not using the foundation, so... My entire reasoning was like, oh yeah, let me not use the foundation. And we'll save money. Look over here, we've already spent like 50k trying to do this asinine idea. That's still not enough to hold it. Oh my god. I'd have to get goofy with it and connect it back here, I guess. Yeah, dude, this is cheap. This is cheap right here. Real cheap. Wow, that is like actually insane. I can't even... Stable. So stable. They call it the stable cable. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to use a foundation here. Well, at least to do the idea I'm thinking, which is like to have it push up. Because I was thinking of having the foundation. We could do like the foundation, like that would probably give it enough room to do what I'm trying to do. Ah, I don't need two of them. Definitely don't need two of them. Somebody told me the other night that Polybridge was good sleep fuel, and I'm like, oh, I can see that. I could probably save a little bit of room here. Still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I guess if it has the support over here, though, that wouldn't be... So I was thinking about doing a... If it actually holds that piece up. It kind of does. But the question is it going to hold up when it's... So I just needed like a little something extra over here to do the hydraulic on this, which that I don't know if it'll be able to do anything with, because it's going to have to pull it. It's still going to have to pull it from over there, which is going to be very difficult to do. Unless I made this out of steel, which might make it too heavy. My whole plan's kind of built off of... Oh god. I think I've lost the brain meat for this tonight. At least to try to execute something like this, which is getting real silly. I might wrap up here in a minute. I think I might have... My brain is depleted after Amnesia. We could pull it right here, which might be enough to... I don't think that's gonna... I mean, that'll probably like hold, but... And I could do... And the steel go... That is a lot of steel. That is not what I intended. That is not what I intended, but I'm not against that. Could also move this over some and have it be like directly underneath it. That's all holding together over there pretty good. At least that part. Naturally, the rest of this is not faring as well. Okay, it's collapsing naturally. I don't think that's gonna be enough to do that. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a shot here. Oh no, Saz! And then depending on what we see here, I think I might wrap it up. Okay, there goes Hatter. Oh damn. Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't stop. Oh my god, that changes everything. Hatter has opened my eyes to this whole thing. I thought that they stopped at A1, but I didn't. That's only if it's a stop sign. I don't know why in the world I was doing that. Yeah, I thought that he stopped too, because no, but it's a little hexagonal thing if it's a stop. Well, shit. What is it? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was that you had to like get him there and then. Well, at least I'm not the only one who, I guess, was going crazy on this. I didn't realize he just could go. Because if he just can go, then I mean, screw it. Like, we can just. I love this game, but I hate this game. Oh man, that's really funny. Oh no, I still had autoplay on. That's okay, because Hatter's gonna do it. Nice. Wow, that's impressive. That's super impressive. That is exactly what I was trying to pull off, is something like that. Those, like, dude, those kind of joints and shit, I can't do that stuff. Like, that is, like, so past me, and that's still under budget, too. Hell yeah. No, like, I can't do that stuff. Like, my brain does not work for the squinch. For the squinch over there. Oh my god. No, it's salt. Yeah, because I think it's still on autoplay. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of style in that for sure. Oh, this overwrote the, I guess, whatever I was doing. Whatever, either way, there's no way in hell I can hang with what Hatter did there, so that's pretty damn good. That's the kind of stuff that, I don't know how to do that. Like, I'd have to like sit down and see like the precise like measurements of that stuff, because that is certainly tricky. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think I had fun after doing Amnesia, but my brain's a little soup, so I'm just gonna just gonna stop for a little bit, I guess. Anyway, sorry, I just read something slightly concerning. Yeah, no, this was great though. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow to do something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're done with Amnesia. Probably won't be Polybridge. Might end up doing the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I'm not sure. We'll see what that whole thing looks like. But yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back again tomorrow. So if you want to watch more tomorrow, then come on around and do the thing. I'll see y'all then. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.